Hello, welcome to Aseth episode 6, I believe. Hold up. Episode 6. We're in a Discord call, we'll just wait for a few people and then we can start.
Never fear, citizens. Hope has arrived, because I am here.
Hello.
Hey, Matt! What's up?
Not much. Cat being a pain in my ass again, aren't you? Hey, little nightmare. Hey? Yes, you
I
are.
can hear a meow from it.
He's been whinging and whining for the past 2 days. Like, he
Wants
can't.
your
One thing
attention.
he does is that he just sits there, looks up towards the ceiling, and just meows. And I have no idea why.
He sees a ghost on your ceiling.
Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case.
A spirit. Otherworldly entity.
Yes.
Apart from that, things are going all right. I've got myself the new Horizon game. So-
You've been playing that too?
Oh yeah, I've been binge playing it.
Amazing.
I haven't gotten very far into it, but needless to say, I have loads of questions.
Like?
I mean, how far have you gotten?
Oh, I watched my fiance play and we're already at the Forbidden West.
Have you gotten to a place called Plainsong?
Not yet, not that I remember.
Okay, then I'm not going to spoil it.
Okay, I think you're further than we are then.
Yeah, like I said, I've been binge playing it.
I see. The map is massive.
I know, it looks gorgeous.
It's like, I think twice or more than twice the size of the previous game, right?
I think so. Hold on. No, cat. Oi, fuck off. Fuck off, you little shit. I mean, at first glance, it doesn't look any bigger than the last one, but I could be mistaken. Oh, wait, no.
It's definitely bigger than Skyrim, though.
Yeah. Well, everything's bigger than Skyrim these days. Except for Skyrim's popularity.
That's true.
The only thing that could beat Skyrim in the popularity contest is Skyrim itself.
Its own mods.
Well, that too, but I don't. Yeah, Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I'd say about twice the size, if not like 1.5% bigger.
Yeah,
Around
that
those,
big,
around
right?
those numbers.
Minecraft is bigger.
Yes,
Oh,
but Minecraft is an infinitely
yeah.
procedurally generated world. There's no way to get bigger than Minecraft.
No, I
Yeah.
mean there's that guy that walked like God knows how many blocks in Minecraft. There is a quote unquote end. Not the end
Yeah,
that we
there's
all
an
think it is,
end,
but it's
but
not an end.
the only end to Minecraft's world is upwards.
You can only go on the y-axis, you can't go on the x-axis any further.
Nah. Oh, otherwise it's too much X. And trust me, having too many X's is not a good thing.
Don't know how that feels like.
Yeah, personally, I've only had 2, so no, I tell a lie. 4.
Well, the new Super Sentai cast has been announced, and they're just regular people that turn into CGI.
Seriously?
Yep. They're not like doing like CGI turn into CGI. They're going for regular people turning into CGI.
Okay, at the very least, I love like Kyuranger, and I could give it credit that with its more unique designed characters, they at least made something with it. For this one, fuck it, oh come on.
The extra height from the Black Ranger went to the Pink Ranger.
Which why?
Yeah, because the pink is elongated and the Black Ranger is just a chibi.
Yeah.
I think they're just running out of ideas until the next Kyoto Ranger.
Yeah. Until the next what?
Fuck, I can't remember. Real Soldier. Sorry. Real Soldier?
Oh, the next the Dino Fury thing, right?
Yeah, sure.
The Power Rangers adaptation? Or do you mean like there was another Kyoryu?
No, until the next one of that kind of level of Super Sentai. Not the exact same one.
What do you mean by that level?
The same caliber as a real soldier. Is it what the fucking call again? I can't remember.
Which one are you thinking of? The dinosaur one, or are
Yeah,
you
the
thinking of another
dinosaur
one?
one with the fucking keys.
Yeah, that's Ryu Soldier.
Yeah, until the next Super Sentai with the same sort of like caliber as real soldier comes out. I think they just ran out of ideas.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're running on fumes at this point. Pretty sure they ran on fumes by the end of what's its name? When they made Zenkaija.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello, I'm sorry, I'm here.
Yeah,
Hey,
don't worry.
Renat,
We're
it's
still
alright.
waiting. We're still waiting on 2 more people.
Shut up, cat!
Never gets old.
What's your cat's name again, Matt?
Melkor.
Melkor.
Like the first Dark Lord in Tolkien's Legendarium.
Ooh. Melkor sounds like a good demon name. Hmm.
Well, his name he got renamed to Morgoth.
Morg. Yes.
Yeah, well, which pretty much literally means the enemy of all. So
Yeah.
Morgoth.
That's a wonderful name for a cat.
yeah, considering he's a little demon. Hey, yeah, little shithead.
That's why you should name your cats after angels, so that anytime you feel like strangling them, you just call out to them. Then you're like, you know what? I'm not gonna do it.
Well, thing is, Melkor is in the Legendarium is technically a god.
God off.
Well, okay, it's weird. the creator god named Eru, who in Ardo is named Iluvatar, created the Valar using the flame imperishable, which Melkor was the more independent one. So he went out and he left the halls of Eru Iluvatar and sought out the flame imperishable within the void, only to return before the Song of the Aina and the creation of Arda. And consequently, whilst multiple of the Aina went on into Arda and inhabited the continent, which they then known as Valinor and started calling themselves the Valar. Melkor went on to what will later be known as Middle Earth and essentially waited. He waited until the elves were created, was the first one to find them, captured some of them, and essentially tortured, manipulated, and corrupted them into the orcs. And then he did the same with the trolls and being versions of the Ents, and pretty much did the same with the goblins, being the dwarves, if I'm not mistaken. So on and so forth. He then corrupted a bunch of Maya, who are pretty much like lower class gods, so like angels, I guess you could say. One of them being Sauron, and many of them took the form of what we know as the Balrogs. Then, through some manipulations, etc., he created the first dragons, who were flightless at the time, and there was supposed to be his ace in the hole, but then one of them, being a rebellious teenager, went out before it was time, so ruined the element of surprise. Following that, there was the War of Wrath, and the sapping of the tree of the two trees, and the theft of the Silmarils. Yeah, I read a lot of talking.
There's a lot of Lord of the Rings lore that I don't know of. All I know is the present day Lord of the Rings stuff, not before the
You know,
movies.
yeah, only the Third Age.
I know.
Well, end of the Second Age with middle to end of the Third Age, I would say.
I don't know about all this lore stuff, but you ask me about the war stuff. Yeah, I know about war.
What is it good for? Absolutely none.
Back in the day when it's in the Hobbit, the fucking dwarves versus elves, and then orcs came out of nowhere. Yeah, I know that one.
You know what the War of the Five Armies was in the books?
No,
It was Bilbo getting knocked unconscious.
sounds fun.
Literally, like beginning of the battle, something got yeeted at Bilbo. He got knocked unconscious, and after that, it's just like just his friends just saying like little things that happened here and there. Also, there was no white orc by the name of Azog at the Battle of the Five Armies.
Oh yeah, have you ever seen that? I think they're trying to remake Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I saw it. Not a fan.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the new elves.
Yeah,
They don't feel like elves.
No, they don't. Here's the thing. The elves of Middle Earth are supposed to be like Sylvan elves. The elf that they showed is the mixed race skinned elf. Is supposed to be of that same lineage and has short hair. When in the books, they were described as having long flowing hair.
Mhm.
And furthermore, I am pissed off at the representation of the dwarfs in this one.
Yes.
They don't feel
Because
like
the
dwarves.
because the female dwarf does not have a beard.
Yeah, what's with
Yes.
that, man? thought
There's
female
weird.
dwarves
Yeah.
are similar to male dwarves.
Yeah, female dwarfs and male dwarfs have like a very big, luscious beard, and to shave one's beard off or to grow with no beard is essentially a mark of shame for the dwarf. So, how did the princess would have just a little sideburn if that's all?
Oh,
Like
because Ring of
she would
Power is
most likely have like a
canon.
big, thick, bushy beard.
Ring of Power is not canon, it's fan fiction.
What's that?
Ring of Power is not canon, it's fan fiction.
Yeah, and that's what frustrates me as well because they had a Tolkien scholar on board to like help them with the writing process. However, he got fired after an interview that he had where they asked what they can and can't do with the Lord of the Ring, with the Rings of Power. And right after that was the death of Christopher Tolkien, the only person who has been keeping his father's legacy intact. So now we just got a bunch of people, and they brought in a quote unquote scholar of Tolkien, but I'm just going to be honest, she seems more interested in pushing her politics than she does in actually representing Tolkien properly.
Yes.
And what is like in terms of like her sort of beliefs? Uh, why can't a woman a woman have a beard?
For the dwarfs.
Yeah, like why can't what
Because
goes
okay,
through her head when it comes to
okay,
females with beards?
it's a couple of things. Dwarven women are generally seen as protected, like the kind that needs to be protected. Whether this is them that push this or the dwarfs that just collectively thought we need to protect our women, they figured and with their beards being as big and luscious as the male dwarfs, it became easy for them to manage to dress up as male dwarfs and creating like this illusion that dwarfs did not have any women, so they were born out of rock, which is precisely what Gimli said during the Two Towers.
Yeah. And
And to have either a very short beard or a very or no beard at all is considered a mark of shame. So, in other words, either Kili and Fili are extremely young, which is impossible considering the dwarfs are born with beards, or
yeah, just hobbits.
they should be put in a dress.
Yeah. I think my other quarrel is the design of like the armor and all their clothing. Like
Yeah.
the dwarves have more like angular kind of designs,
Mm.
and elves has more their design looks more like leaves, in a sense.
Mm.
But
Uh,
the design for that was shown for the dwarf that in the remake looked like something an elf or a human would wear.
Hold on. Let's see if I can manage to get a comparison dwarven.
I found hold up. I think I can do. This is the dwarf.
That's the one. But yeah, you're right. Dwarven armor is more more angular, more pointed in different areas, more rectangular, I guess you could say. It builds like this big burly frame, whilst elves
is
seem to
more
be like,
elegant.
yeah, well, A, more elegant, B, it seems a little bit more tight fitting and also quite lightweight.
Yeah. Like in terms of like like how they would design the armor for elves, just think of what a musketeer or a fencer would wear.
Yeah, that's pretty much accurate. But the armor that they give Galadriel is, oh boy, no, that seems definitely seems something that humans would wear.
Yeah.
And on top of that, the way that I read the Vanity Fair article and just the depiction that they're going to be giving for Galadriel in this one. And
Yeah. She's
what?
not supposed to be a commander or a warrior, right?
Yeah, okay. Galadriel was never a warrior. Because one, she was powerful enough to just walk into an orc encampment. If you've seen the third Hobbit film, you know what I mean, and just bitch slap any attackers that come her way. That's just
She
how
was
powerful she was. She never commanded an army, and in fact, it was either her brother or her husband that was the commander. In fact, her husband was actually died and got resurrected when he fought a Balrog. Like,
Uh,
and by the second age, she's supposed to be married to the fucking guy.
I
And
found the
even
elf.
then,
I found the elf. It looks like fucking what's his name?
Don Lemon.
Leonardo DiCaprio in his younger days.
Oh, you mean who's supposed to be Elrond?
Sorry.
Elrond.
I again I don't know
Yeah,
what.
Elrond.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be Elrond. Which, if you remember Elrond, hold on.
Mr. Anderson.
Yeah, that guy.
Mr. Anderson.
Copy. Is this motherfucker?
Will Poulter was supposed to play him, right?
There was an actor that was supposed to play Elrond in the Rings of well, I'm just going to call it the Rings of Prime.
Yes. Will Poulter.
Yeah, and he looked like closer to the film version of Elrond, but for some reason they just went with this guy.
Because I think
Honestly,
Will
okay.
Poulter's playing something else. Like,
Okay.
yeah.
Honestly, the guy in the picture I sent would make a great I can't remember what his name is if the hair was the same, just long flowy hair instead of whatever the fuck this 1980s 1970s hair.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell, that. Oh, and not only that, the trailer, or the teaser, I should say, showed like what I can only assume are hobbits. And I honestly hope they're not going to do what I think they're going to do. And that's put the hobbits in the Shire in the Second Age. Like they only arrived in the Shire after the war against the Witch King of Angmar, like which was in like halfway through the Third Age.
Oh, what can you do?
And I honestly hope the naked old guy that we see with the fire behind him is not Gandalf
Oh god, yeah.
or
He's
any of
the
the
wizards.
wizards. Because then that would just prove to anybody who is a Tolkien fan that they are just fucking up the canon of Lord of the Rings. Like
Exactly.
they just say, fuck it, we don't care what Tolkien wrote, we'll make our own shit and we'll call it Lord of the Rings. It will be in name only.
But that's what they said, right? They wanted to write the story that Tolkien never wrote, right?
Yeah.
I laughed at that.
That is just sheer fucking hubris. They think that they can manage to write a story that took Tolkien decades to write.
No, they're looking
good fucking luck with that. And everybody's complaining that the look of the show as well doesn't seem Lord of the Rings. It seems more like something out of Shannara, which, yeah, I could kind of see that, but still, fucking hell.
What's that other fantasy show that Amazon fucked up?
Was it Wheel of Time?
Yes, Wheel of Time. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never watched. I haven't watched the show yet, and I've never read the books. So I don't know. I might I don't have an opinion on that one, so I wouldn't be able to know. I hear that they fucked up with it, but I don't know. I haven't seen it, I haven't read it, so I can't tell.
Same.
All right. I think we can start. HQ
I think
says
so.
he says he will be joining next week, not this week.
Oh. What about Chris?
His girlfriend want a second date.
Nah, it's work related.
Ah,
I feel all right.
What up? I mean, that's it. All right. I just message Jackpot just to make sure he's here. But is everybody here?
yeah. I'm just going to go push to talk very quickly. Because in case I have to shout at my cat, I don't want you guys to hear it.
Hello.
Aye.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Testing.
All right. Is everybody ready to begin?
Yeah.
Yes.
What if I say no?
I mean,
Then go away.
Yes, I am.
all right. Last we left our group of unnamed misfits. You
The
all
Misfits. That is on now.
you all have well, technically, first step foot into York and went about exploring whatever parts of the upper city of York that you can explore. At the same time, picked up a few odd jobs here and there. One being archery sort of a challenge put up by a overconfident and sly noble, and another one is sort of this a gardening sort of uh work that wasn't necessarily your kind of job scope, but you picked it up needing the cash. Another one was picked up by Aurum and Echo to deliver an individual to the small town of Salem, in which they will be hand over to another set of another group who will transport this individual to the Tribad Empire. So, did you guys ever say where you're gonna meet up, or
Meet at the inn that
all right?
we were at.
We picked off. I'll say it's around. Well, it's not the next. Well, it has to be the next. I'll say it's late at night, technically, on the same day. It's around. Well, we're looking at maybe like 7 to 8 p.m. at the moment. You all reconvene at the inn that you all slept at. Naja and Amara, you guys just arrived to see the rest of the party inside the inn itself. You can see both of you see this an additional individual with you guys. This sort of what up my notes? There it is. This old guy with religious garbs. Sort of looking like that sorcerer from Infinity War, that Squidward guy. Human, sort of graying hair. And yeah, what do you guys do?
Who are you? Is
Oh.
he part of our group now? Oh, who left? Oh no, Red.
I think his internet died out.
Oh no.
I think he'll be back in a bit.
No, brother, where you go? Brother, where art thou?
This
He's shy
emphasizes
around.
replacement.
Shout around, old men. This is canon now.
Yes.
It's not even here to like
I
defend
know.
himself, and you're like, it's canon
That's
now.
the point.
Nothing is back.
We're making it canon before you can return.
My
Yes.
God.
Renard, you are now that guy. The wizard. Not that wizard guy.
Hey,
There he is.
Yeah,
he's back.
Wi-Fi died.
Yeah.
By the way, it's now canon that you're flying around old men.
Wait, what? Sorry? Come again?
Because you disappeared, we all jokingly said that it's now canon that Renard is shy around old men.
All right. So, what do you guys do?
Guys, we have
So,
money now, and who's this?
Yeah, what's the dealio with this guy?
now who's the oldie?
Echo, you were told a name. This guy is called Del Umrin.
Umrin.
Del
Oh.
Umrin.
Yep.
Can
Okay.
someone write that down for me, please?
So apparently, I think we have to. Oh, I can hear the echo myself. It's a bit awkward. Hold on. Yep. So I think we have to escort this gentleman over here to Salem, and there he will be picked up by another group of adventurers.
Oh, so he's the one from the council. I see.
We'll see.
He's the package.
Yes. Echo.
Yes, he is. I totally knew that.
And what's the pay for this?
Oh, right.
Oh.
Okay. Oh no. Okay. The pay, well, in total it's 400 gold, which I think we divided it to around 100 for each.
It was
Roughly.
450 gold.
It's 450.
With
450.
Did we
450?
divide that already?
450 gold each.
No. No.
Oh. Oh.
That's a
Uh,
pretty
wait.
lucrative
Just
task.
checking.
450 gold and 50 silver. That was the payment upfront.
Mm-hmm.
Do we already divide that, or do we just divide everyone else's job?
You haven't divided the one that got that Echo has. But you haven't divided up. Actually, come to think of it, you guys haven't divided all the funds just yet. All of you have the funds individually at the moment.
Just start like a party, like party loot or something.
All right. So why don't we pool our winnings and earnings and divide it equally among ourselves? So from the challenge of Chris, between the challenge of Chris and our gardening job, we get 104 gold each. Oh, yeah. And divide the one for this task, 450 divided by how many of us are here now? 7?
Mm-hmm. I believe so, yeah.
How does I math?
That's 64.
All right, I divide the coins and push it to each one of you.
So in total, we get 168 gold pieces, correct?
What?
Or did I make?
It's hold on. That the math was already
My
posted
math,
earlier.
yeah, my
It was 200 from Chris, 75 from Amara and Naja, and then 450. Well, technically, without the if we're not counting silver just yet, 450 from Echo and Aurum. Then that would make it 600
725.
725. 725
divided by 7.
It equals to 103 gold pieces each.
Okay.
And then you guys can divide the silver pieces accordingly.
Yeah, we can keep the silver as change.
Um.
I'm alright with that idea.
Mhm.
Same here.
Oh, wait. So how much gold did we all get total for one person? Like between all the jobs?
103, I think.
Yeah, 103.
Oh, including the new job just now.
Yeah, that is not including the silver pieces. The silver pieces are not converted.
Yeah, it's
Oh, okay.
including the new job.
103. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Alright.
and then we have like 50 silver pieces.
108.
Should we have a party loot cash sheet for World 20?
Yes, please.
Sure.
Just a note.
I'll make a handout for y'all.
Yay!
Anyways, what do you guys do?
So, Mr. Del Umren, do you drink?
He looks at you and says, "No, I do not drink."
Right, but well, in order for us to safely deliver you to your destination, we have to know a few stuff about you first. So, would you like to share a cup of tea with us if you don't drink anything alcoholic?
A cup of tea would be nice. Let's see. So like looks around the inn at the moment.
All right. I call over the barkeep and order a cup of tea and drinks. What do you guys want to drink?
Um, I'll have some tea too. Why not?
I'll have some tea as well, please. I don't usually drink tea, but sure, I'll have some tea.
All right.
Yeah, tea sounds great.
Oh,
Tea, tea, tea,
everyone
tea,
going
tea.
tea.
Yeah. Evening tea with everyone. Sounds good. Yes. We'll have tea for all of us, please.
The so like well yeah, the sort of like a server sort of nods and heads to the back to start preparing teas. Preparing the tea and the cup for everybody. Anyways, as they are doing so, what do you guys do?
I guess first question is, do you have any fighting powers?
I have some capabilities of my own, but don't expect me to be doing much if we are ever attacked. I have
Like,
other responsibilities that must be tended to, regardless
so this,
of the situation.
so this is just gonna be a VIP escort. Do you plan on being attacked by anything that we should know of?
I don't imagine any enemies I have.
No, I'm out of questions. Anyone else?
What exactly do you do, Mr. Del Umren?
I am aiding the Tribat Empire in a certain task
As a
in which I am not allowed to share with the public.
oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Are you like a scholar or a warrior, a mage, perhaps?
I have some arcane capabilities. I'm not much of a swords person.
I see. I see. Well,
Don't worry, neither am I. I'm more of a fist kind of guy.
I don't like to use my fist either.
No, not even with spells. Well, that's just boring.
Mr. Dill, um, our, Amara already asked if we're expecting any trouble if we're delivering you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm.
Okay, so what do these adventures look like? Who are we delivering you to?
There are soldiers of the Tribet Empire. They will be meeting us at Salem.
Was there a payment on completion, or did we just get it already?
That is the full-on payment.
Pretty trusting.
Interesting. Is there any
Wow.
hazard pay for this or any insurance? Like, let's say what if you get killed or something? What will happen then?
Well, unfortunately, that is not a concern for the task. They are not. Are you all sure you're up for this task? It's not a hard task.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be on our way to back to Salem anyway. Might as well let you tag along for the ride.
As I've
But
said before, I don't foresee any such attacks from anyone.
okay,
Insight check?
Sure, grow an insight check.
Fuck.
Seems like he's telling
Can
the truth.
I incite him as well?
Sure.
BRB.
Yeah, seems like he's telling the truth.
And the dice curse of my previous game returns.
Alright, well, should we leave tomorrow then? Because it's late night. Most of us worn out. Do you have a place to stay, or do you need to get us to rent a room for you?
I shall pay for a room myself, but as much as I am, you see him sort of like, with that sort of like disgusted shiver, kind of physical sort of what's that word I'm looking for? He has that sort of like, like sort of kind of feel uh action to it as he says, as much as I don't like this place, I unfortunately have to stay as close to my guards as possible.
Right. Well, we all still need sleep, so how about you take this, and I'll hand you the frog in my hands.
As you're sort of handing him the frog, he sort of like looks at it. He sort of like looks at you as he sort of pulls out like a handkerchief to like cover his hands, and you hand him the frog.
Right. If you're in danger, just say you need help, and the frog will contact me to my mind to help you. As long as you're close.
I will do so if I am in any sort of danger. As you can see, as he's saying this to you, he's like he's like holding the frog as far away from him as possible.
It's so tempting to make the frog jump at him, but I won't. Yeah,
Anyways,
it's
Do
just
it.
for
Do
safety.
it.
No, it's just for safety, and I don't want to ruin it.
a few moments later, the waiter so comes back with like with a tray of with a teapot in the middle and small cups on the side as he plays down. As he there's a poor individual, one of you, sort of a cup of each. It has sort of this it smells strong, smoky, and sort of like yeah, strong and smoky. And as you guys all take like a sip, it has like the tiniest hint of like sweetness.
Ooh. Drink up, guys.
What's this tea made out of?
Are you saying it to the waiter?
Yeah.
I don't really know. I wasn't told what tea, so I just took whatever.
Right.
Well, as long as it's not poison, should be good.
I mean, I can give you a name if you want to go look for it, but
I would like a name.
it's called the Barbarian Blend.
Mm. Mm. You say it's a barbarian blend, but it tastes a bit sweet. Does this mean that barbarians are sweet? I look at Matt and Dracul and Renaud.
Of course. Did you not know the rumors?
What rumors?
Barbarians, although very angry, are just nice, softly teddy bears.
Ah, interesting. Interesting.
Delso looks at all of you and says, "Well, as he sort of like placed the frog down, as he takes out another handkerchief and uses it to cover his hand and picks up the teacup and takes and finishes his tea as he sort of like places the handkerchief like covering onto the on the table first before sort of like folding it up nicely and tucking it away before like very gingerly scooping up the frog back up and says to you all, "Well, I must retire for the night.
All
Are
right then.
we leaving early or are we leaving later in the day?"
I'd say earlier the better. Wait, why did I
Mhm.
just go all Scottish? The earlier the better.
Yeah, I think we can leave bright and early in the morning.
Very well, I will see you all in the morning. As he goes and pays for a room and he walks. Like, as he's like walking to the room that he paid for, you can see his hands are like outstretched away as he's like walking with the frog in front of him.
Poor frog.
The guy's a fucking germaphobe.
Yeah.
He
I feel
is not
sad
going to
Fog has to
survive
deal with
5
this guy.
minutes in the nature.
Frog is the cleanest thing ever.
He
Come
I mean,
on.
doesn't
it's
know
very
that.
slimy,
He doesn't
but
know
it's like
that.
a healthy kind of slime.
Alright. Anyways, so what do you guys do? You guys you have the rest of the night, I guess.
Food, then bed.
I'm just
In
gonna go to
that
bed.
order.
I only need 4 hours, so I guess the other 4 hours I'll go out in front of his room just in case.
Alright. Are you guys getting individual rooms or are you getting combined rooms?
Well, I'm going back to my aunt's place.
Alright.
I mean, collective rooms would be cheaper, wouldn't they?
Yeah, it would.
And we've been doing that since the beginning, so why stop now?
Alright, how many
Yeah,
rooms you
2
guys
combined rooms. I think someone paid for me last time, so I'll pay for this room. How much is a room?
get? The rooms are two silver.
2 gold, that's expensive.
Yeah, I had a burp coming up and I said the wrong word.
Yeah, I paid the 2 silver for whoever's sharing room with me.
Alright, who's sharing rooms with who?
I assume Chris would share with Amara.
Yeah,
Alright.
I assume the guys and the girls would be split up again. And
So
no, we
four
can't hear
guys,
you, Echo.
4 guys in one room.
Four guys lying in one room, 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Oh no, who left again?
Lita.
Lisa, she apparently we can't hear her, so
Yeah, they'll be
Oh, she
back.
had to. Start.
So, welcome back.
Nita?
Just checking. You guys hear
Alright.
me?
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yay!
I was talking. I was like, why everyone's ignoring me?
Oh, we couldn't hear you earlier.
Okay.
But what were you saying? Is there anything that you wanted? You can.
No, it sounds like important. It was like just me agreeing to stuff.
Oh, okay. But all right. So, are we cramming the 4 guys in one room?
I mean,
Yeah.
seems like
The
it.
boy.
Yeah, split up between boys and girls,
All right.
and we always do.
Cool. So, as you all leave to your individual, well, not individual. What the fuck am I talking about? to your rooms. All of you, each of you fall into your deep sleep in a sense, other than Amara. Echo. While you are sort of like, it's sort of we're looking at maybe about 3 hours into the night. You start to have this weird dream as you uh you kind of quote unquote sort of like wake yourself up in a sense. As you sort of wake up, you find yourself in this sort of pitch dark area. You can see sort of like bright sort of lights in the distance that sort of resembles sort of a starry night kind of feel. As you look around you, even though your sort of like Triton uh uh body is able to breathe underwater, you feel yourself sort of like drowning. Feel the sensation of drowning, which you have never felt before. There is no water here that you can tell at least, but you feel sort of the drowning sensation as you are sort of struggling to sort of catch your breath. You can, as you like open your mouth, you see sort of like very faint a gush of very faint bubbles sort of like come out of your mouth, like the air escaping your lungs as as you are panicking in this sort of dark, strange environment that you find yourself in. This large eye just opens up in front of you. uh as you look at it, you can see a faint reflection of yourself, this yellowy glossy eye just looking straight at you. As you hear a voice a voice sort of call out saying, "Kuraktan." As you are trying to understand what this thing is saying to you, uh you start to lose more breath as you feel yourself sort of like start to fade a little bit in and out of consciousness, as you hear the same words sort of get spoken out, as it starts to like echo about, and as your consciousness slowly starts to fade into darkness, you just hear a single word that you understand. At least you hear, "Return." As you wake up in a bead of sweat from your sleep, you can see you are in the room. You can see your the people that you have been traveling with are individually asleep.
As soon as that happens, I wake up and just check my arms if
As
anything has changed.
you check your arms, everything that hasn't changed just yet. As you feel sort of like a scalding burn on your forehead.
And I will try to sneak in the room try to find anything reflective?
Yeah, there are. Well, you have a blade, right?
I do have a rapier.
Yeah, it's easy. It's reflective enough.
Okay. I'll
As
just
you
take my rapier. Keep going.
as you take a look, do you remove your I I don't know what's it called.
Like the
Is it?
scarf.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll just remove it.
you can see the sort of do you call them runes or what do you call them in your backstory? I can't remember.
Symbol.
The symbol on your I don't know how much symbols are on the forehead at least. Is it like one or like a whole line of?
It is just one.
All right, the single symbol on your forehead, so like it dimly glows in this sort of like in this teal light as it burns a bit brighter and brighter as it so like slowly dims down and fizzles out.
Gonna be really confused. Just be like, what the hell is going on? I will just grab my notebook and just make notes on everything just happened, and then try my best to fall asleep. But I don't think I will be able to.
All right. Well, you do manage to fall into a little bit of a sleep. Eventually, you do have the same sort of dream that happened again, except it's less of you in a sense drowning, but you recognizing the feeling and now sort of no longer have this drowning sensation anymore. As the night comes to an end, uh, the light of the early morning breaks into each and every one of your windows. If you have curtains drawn, then there's no light coming through. As each of you individually wake up at your own time. All right, you also hear Dracula snoring loudly. Each of you wake up at your own timing. So, what do you guys do?
I reluctantly wake up.
All right.
Get ready for the day. And then knock on our friend's door, see if he's still alive.
uh, uh, he wakes up quite early as well. You like before you even go for the knock, you see the door sort of opens as he sees you. As he says, "Morning."
Morning, just checking in.
You can see the frog is like on like a table far away from the bed.
Oh,
Right, we'll be downstairs having breakfast. I think, and then we'll be just ready to go. Unless you have anything you want to do.
No, I do not. Well, if that is the case, knock on the door when you all are ready to leave.
Do you want me to bring you some breakfast upstairs, or
I am fine.
not?
No.
Right?
Guess I go downstairs and get a table big enough for everyone.
as Naja wakes up, she goes to her uncle and auntie if she's well enough at the breakfast table and tells about the plans to travel to Salem.
All right. You tell them they are reluctant for a bit before they sort of like let out and allow and sort of like let you sort of like head back out to Salem. Your
That's
aunt
it.
is feeling a little bit better though.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I will learn sending or some sort of way of communication with you as soon as I can, and I'll write more often. Love you. And I go to the inn.
All right. As the rest of you all wake up at your own individual timing, and do you guys head down for like breakfast or something before heading out, or are you guys just sleeping through breakfast?
I'll go downstairs and have breakfast. Just like very groggingly, just slide out of bed, almost falling if it weren't for my feet catching me, and then just kind of like swaying in pretty much all directions, and then just plopping down on a chair, head falling on the table, like breakfast, please.
Alright. Amara, you see Dracula so drag his body down.
You good, man? You wanna brush your hair first?
No, breakfast first. He's kind of like still kind of like half asleep, like kind of forcing himself to be awake.
Alright, well, sit down. The waiter will get out. Order soon.
Okay. He just kind of like snores a little bit, waking up every couple of seconds, just just kind of like trying his best to stay awake but failing.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello, Naja.
Hi.
Most of us are still upstairs.
Oh,
But we're waiting to order breakfast.
all right. Anything happened to Belle? Or is he all right?
No, he's alright, and Fox still with him if he needs
Ah,
to have help.
that's all right. That's all right. Okay. I'll sit down beside Amara and wait for for everyone and look at Dracul. Is he all right? Oh, hey, Echo. Hello.
Hey, so how was your night?
It's all right. It's all good. How was yours?
Oh, it's been alright. Nothing much. So, what is the plan for today? So just go to Salem.
Yeah, if everyone else is ready, we can go to Salem, deliver the iron and this guy, I mean Dell, over to there.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Are we planning to buy anything before we leave? Since we kind of got a lot of cash right now.
Oh yeah, what can we do? Oh, I look at Amara and I say, we have money to scribe spells now.
Oh my god, you're right. Okay, I have a spell that I've always wanted to buy. What about yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Just need it's 50 gold pieces to inscribe a spell, right?
Yes, unless wait, your type of wizard doesn't have that unless part, right?
Hmm?
I try to remember that. I know like conjuring wizards, conjuration wizards, and all those stuff. They have like their own sort of thing where they can cut the cost, but I don't think yours cuts any cost, right?
No, I just cut down the time it takes to write them in.
All right. Yeah, it's 50 gold.
Alright, and then we gotta buy the spell school too. I think I have enough for level 1 spell. I'm gonna try to get chromatic orb. What about you?
Well, I can learn some ritual magic from you, if you have animal messenger or something like that.
Um, Rituals, I have comprehend language, unseen servant, find familiar, and identify.
Ooh, identify. Hmm. Yeah, I'd like to learn identify from you.
Yeah, I can leave the. Well, we need to buy materials anyways, so we can go to get it. Is there a magic store here?
Uh, hmm. It's it's not your typical magic store. It's less of a magic store. more of like a store that sells inventions to say.
The vape star, yes.
No, not. I mean, like in York at least, like there are no like your typical magic items here, and they're more of like
An artificer shop.
in a sense.
All right. Well, there was something I wanted to buy. Hmm, where can I buy an alchemist kit or a poisoner's kit?
Are you asking me or are you asking someone in the party?
I'm asking you.
Oh, okay. Poisonous kid, probably somewhere in the Undercity.
Yeah.
Alchemist, probably anywhere in York.
Okay, I'll go for the more legal thing then. Alchemist kit first.
Alright. Give me a moment. Let's check.
And how much is it?
Yep. Trying to find it. Not here. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it knows. Let's see. Oh, this is not showing me, but this is pretty useful. Give me a moment.
Okay, okay.
Need to find it without me going to grab my player's handbook. Do I need to go grab my player's handbook for this? I don't want to go. Okay, I think I need to. Oh, hold up. No, I have to.
Okay, alchemist kit and herbalism kit, please. I'll buy.
Um,
I'm gonna make spices and sauces for you guys.
I need to get something that I was planning to get from like the start of the campaign, but I never did.
Mechanical kits. Where's my kits?
Hey, Nacha, I got a question. It might be a little weird.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
Do you know where like a
Oh,
black
I think I
market
found
is
it.
in Europe? Since you're from here, I would assume you kind of have the general idea.
Oh, yeah, you might want to go to the Undercity, but the guards at the bridge won't let anyone pass unless you have official business, so to say, in the Undercity. But Amara and I found a secret passage under the bridge. If you want to go there.
I mean, I would love to. I just don't want to, bring any inconveniences. I just need like one thing.
Well, if I'm looking for a poisonous kit, maybe I can accompany you going down there.
All right, if that's all right with everyone.
Amara, you want to come along? Since you know more of that area than I do, or was it Chris? It was you, right? It was Amara.
I barely know anything about the Undercity, just
Right.
the top city.
It was just that we went down there that one time to look for a bookstore, right?
Hmm. Um, I think I'm gonna stay up here because I just need to buy spells. I'm done.
Okay.
Alright. Alchemist supplies or technically kit 50 gold.
Ooh, okay. And the herbalism kit.
5 gold.
Okay, 55 gold then. I shall buy those.
Alright, mark that down onto your character sheet.
Yay.
Is there anything else you guys want to get?
If
Echo and
that's all
I
right.
want to go to the Undercity.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, got it.
And I just want to buy 50 gold pieces worth of spell materials and a chromatic orb scroll, but I'm not sure how much that would be.
A
It's level 1 spell.
chromatic orb spells. Um, hmm. Roll me an investigation check for that.
Motherfucker.
Oh no.
You're looking around. You can't find anybody selling such an item in the upper city. asking around, looking around. They don't find anything of sorts.
Fuck it, I'll go to the city then.
All
Or
right.
I shake Draco's awake. Hey, would you and your brother want to go to the Undercity with us?
Hey, yeah, food first, city later.
There might be people down there to punch.
You say punch?
He kind of like gives this like little wakes up just a little bit and puts his finger up like as if about to say something before slumping back down. It's like, breakfast first, punching later.
Barkeep, where is this man's breakfast?
Mm.
As eventually, you are all brought individually. Well, they only have like one item menu for for breakfast at least. It's boiled eggs, oat bread, and sort of like this sort of mug of warm goat milk.
Oh,
Okay, that doesn't sound too terrible, actually. Yeah, that would definitely get Dracolos to wake up very quickly.
Eggs, bread, and milk.
breakfast of champions.
No,
Full of protein.
a breakfast of champions is beans, tomatoes, sausages, bacon, eggs, bread, hash brown, and tea.
The full English breakfast. Yes.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, not in this lower part of yard.
Uncivilized ones.
Whoa! Wait until you see the Undercity.
Wait, do
Hey,
they
at least
have?
you got your protein.
No. Oh, and he's eating all of this with his hands, no knives or forks or anything, or spoons.
Well, technically, they're all sort of supposed to be eaten by hand. I don't know about the well, yeah, the boiled egg is like a hard boiled egg.
I mean, it's going to be hot on the hands, so, but
So
Mm-hmm.
after all of you finish your individual sort of meals, who's going to the Undercity?
Me.
I guess we could join them.
It's
Yeah.
all of us.
All right.
We gotta let Del know that we're gonna be just a bit late.
As you say that well, okay, hold on. Let's see if I can make the voice. Okay. Chris sort of pipes up and says, "Well, if that's the case, I will stay here with Aurum to watch over Dell."
That's perfect. Oh, but yes, thank you, Chris.
Good impression.
I tried.
Good impression.
I don't know how she does it. Anyways, we will tell Dell that you will be leaving a bit later.
Much appreciated, Chris. We'll bring you back a souvenir if we come across some.
That will be appreciated. All
All
right.
right,
So,
we go sneaking down to the bridge.
make all of you make me a stealth check, I guess.
I would like to give Bardic inspiration to Renaud.
Okay.
Like, you got it, buddy. Come on.
Oh, baby,
Oh.
no.
I will cast guidance on Dracolos.
It's still in that one.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
guidance
it's
isn't
on
going to
that
do
one.
shit.
I'm ready.
Actually,
That's
if it's
the
a Cardi check, it's not that bad.
that's a
I,
sleight of
I, I,
hand,
I need my
not a
thumbs
stealth.
up first.
I think a nat one's like 2 failures for party check.
Echo,
Guys.
that's a sleight of hand, not a stealth.
Ah, shit. My bad. It's
Same
+5.
note.
It's +5. It's not +7, so -2.
Guys, I need my thumbs up, guys.
Wait,
You got it.
here. I will touch you. I will touch you.
Mine's 22, by the way.
Alright.
Thumbs up. Oh my. Oh my.
That's for that one. That's all right.
I
So
pulled
I
that
forgot to
one.
give a thumbs up. I'm sorry.
it was all the final roll, whether you guys succeed or not, was down to Renat. Because so far, so Echo and Amara cancels out Dracula's net one, and it was up to Renat. But as all of you slow are making your way down to the underneath the bridge, you see one of the enforcers like look at you and says, "Oh, where are you going?"
We're just going to the riverside to catch some fish.
He looks at all of you. I don't see any fishing equipment.
I do
Chuckles?
carry some with me. I
Yeah.
do have those.
I'll
What do you mean?
procure
Over
one of
here.
my- I'll procure one of my spears from behind me. I go spear fishing.
The spear.
I am the equipment.
Yeah. Have you never caught a fish with just your hands?
Not in
Is
the
that
li-
not? Is that
not in
part
the-
of your training?
not underneath this bridge.
So, well, we need to make a man out of you. Come on, we're going fishing.
You go drag this guard down with him.
Can
I
I
mean-
roll to deceive the guard?
Oh. I would say it'll be was Dracula's that is rolling the deception because he's the one that said you guys are going fishing.
Okay. God damn it! Why is there no Mulan mean fishing?
I
Okay,
will,
hold on a sec.
I will tag you and
Um,
give you guidance.
Persuasion, you said, yeah?
Deception.
Deception. Oh, even more.
Oh no.
Oh god. Actually, no, it's about the same.
Oh,
You have a D4.
Oh, did he? Wait, I got guidance.
Mhm.
Okay.
I patted your back.
18.
All right. So this enforcer, you can see it's not more of like he believes you guys or whatever. It's more of like Dracula's is like already dragging him with you guys. As do you guys follow along with Dracula's or?
Well, since the guards are here, I guess.
Well, a guard
have-
is here.
Oh, it's just
Hey,
one.
How do we get across
Oh.
the guards here?
I will do as best as I can to distract him by teaching him how to fish with his hands.
Uh, how long can you distract him for while we paddle across to the Undercity?
As long as I possibly can.
All right.
There is no
You-
concealment to stop him from seeing you guys paddle across the river.
Well,
that's
I could.
true.
If he ever does try to look away, I'll just bonk him on the head. I was like, "Hey, pay attention!"
Okay, fair enough. So, as all of you head down to the river of Yark that divides the Undercity and the Upper City, you can see the river itself is almost like it's like this dark murky color. It looks, and you can see like a bunch of you can see a bit of like junk sort of floating about on it. It looks very polluted in a sense. For most of you that haven't seen this part of Yark yet. But for Naja and Amara, this is a common sight. That if you guys are ever yeah, if you guys are ever headed to the Undercity, you will see this sight of very polluted water. As you Draculus, as you are dragging this guard down with the party following suit, as he sort of looks at you and says, "I don't think there are fishes in here."
Nonsense. Where do fishes live?
In the water?
And what is a river?
I don't think you understand that this river is very dirty.
What is a river?
I get what you're saying, but the water here is pretty dirty. I think we're gonna catch a monster rather than a fish. If
Woo,
anything.
even better.
I don't know if you have a concept of safety.
Concept of what?
Of safety.
Nah, never heard of it. Well, if you don't want to join me on a lovely fishing trip, you can go on, shoot. I tried to teach you something, but yeah, some people just don't want to listen.
But there are no fishes in here.
Ah, ye of little faith.
Are we like right next to the water?
I mean, Amara, you can see the boat. You can see the boat. It's like a okay. So let's see if I can draw this out here. So like this is the stairs down. This is a wall, and then this is the floor of where the river is, and there's the boat right here. You guys are like this is what it looks like, but you guys are like on this level right here. You can see the boat, but you get the sense the guard hasn't noticed this small rowboat just yet.
The usual place. Oh, we haven't paddled out yet.
No, you
Well-
guys are still on the upper city side of yard.
Oh, okay.
Like the guard is still with you guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
So, do you want to follow me into the muddy water and probably manage to find the best fish you've ever found, or do you want to be a little pussy?
Oh, well, okay. Why don't you show me if there's any fish in here?
Alrighty then. I go out to the river, bring my trouser leg up past my knee, grab a spear, and watch for the subtlest little movement.
Let me see. Let me look at this.
I'm gonna try to aim it in the way that it looks like as he's catching it.
I'm gonna see what is the specifics of my illusion just in case. So where are you creating this image?
I like next to him, so it looks like he just like trying to catch fish, like that's kind of swimming next to him.
Yeah, I do want to point this out first before you all create all this first. Dracula says you sort of pull out your trousers to like where are you doing above the knee or at the knee?
Above the knee.
Above the knee. You kind of need to climb down into the river.
Okay.
As you climb down, as your foot sort of sinks into the river, and you're like, oh, okay, the water's a bit cold as you sort of like fully drop yourself into the river itself. The river goes up to your sort of where your pecs are.
Ooh, okay.
As you also like hold like your hands are in the air with your spear, and you're in this river itself.
I kind of like take a deep breath, kind of like center myself, like kind of making like the illusion of trying to be like one with the environment, just to not scare any quote unquote fishes away.
Okay.
And I imagine with that little illusion.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
Right then. 19!
Oh, sorry about that. Alright. Roll me a d8. Okay. It's plus. Hold on. I need to double check this. Give me a moment. I'm looking up something.
Alright.
well, even janitor fish live in the most polluted rivers.
Even what?
Janitor fish.
Yeah. At the very bottom. If I'm not wrong, those are the fish that sucks up shit, right?
Yes.
Yeah, at the very bottom. Not somewhere in the middle or at the top. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna check something real quick. Oh boy, it's gonna be fantastic. Which page is this on? It's a bit lower. Where is it? Where is it?
Should catch
Youch.
some jellyfish.
Sure. You know, maybe. We will see. Where are these creatures? Oh, there we go. Alright. Yeah, I was right, +2. What's your AC, Mr. Draculus?
16.
16? Alright. I don't think I added this in, so I kind of need to do it myself. So, oh, it's a +4. Never mind. Is it D6 or D4? D6.
You're gonna catch a monster. Oh no.
Wouldn't be the first time.
You take 5 points of piercing damage as you feel something bite hard onto your ankles.
Whoop.
Haha! As soon as I feel the biting, I am going to bring my spear down.
Okay, roll an attack with your spear with disadvantage, I guess.
Oh no.
As you sort of spear downwards, you feel like you hit something. As you sort of like wiggle your about around, it feels like it's mud.
I had something. Ah.
Alright. And you take another 3 points of piercing damage as you feel another bite onto you. Another bite on your other ankle.
I am going to stab my spear exactly at that spot.
Sure, it's still at disadvantage.
I know.
How deep is the water?
Around where Draculus is sort of like pecked off.
Yeah, Peck and Dracolis is 6'1", so about what 5 feet and 4 inches high.
Okay, I'll cast prestidigitation around the area that you're in so the water clears up a bit more.
Alright, before that, roll damage with your spear. 6. Alright. And alright, so how big of an area does it clear up for prestidigitation?
It doesn't say here. Probably around 5 feet.
10 feet, I think.
10
Or is
feet.
that just a range?
That's the range, yeah.
I want to know how big of
Yeah.
an area.
Oh, no larger than 1 cubic foot.
Alright, so 1 foot of air, 1 cubic feet of area is clean. Where are you doing it exactly?
Like in front of Dracolus.
Like where his chest area is?
Or his his left ankle would be.
His left ankle. Alright. So you still wouldn't be able to see it because the
It's that murky, yeah.
no, the above layer is murky. The bottom layer is clean, which will eventually become murky.
God damn it.
If you can clean a 5-foot cube, then yeah. But you're only cleaning a 1-foot cube.
I wish I had shape water.
So you can clean, but it's not enough of a height so that Draculus can see what is biting onto him. As the enforcer is sort of looking and looking at you, sort of stab into the water.
These things take patience.
Right. I still don't see anything. Draculus.
Dracolus, you're feeling something bite, right?
Did I manage to get that fish, by the way?
Oh, you hit something. But as you sort of pull out, you don't pull out a fish, you pull out nothing. You can see sort of like this red icky blood, so like on the tip of the spear.
Oh, I point out the blood.
I do turn towards the guy like, aha, see? There is fishies in this river.
I mean, if it was a fish, it would be out by now. There's a reason why there's an empty spear right there.
Yes, he managed to wiggle off. I didn't get the right spot.
You take another 6 points of piercing damage as you feel another bite onto where your calf is.
And I hit that spot.
Sure.
Oh, at least I'll try to hit that spot at least.
Alright. Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
God, that was a fucking nat 20 there.
Alright. Yeah, 8 points of piercing. Anything else you want to do, or other than just stand there and become?
I mean, did I catch the fish on that one?
Again, it's like a stab and you pull out. You know how hunting spear. I picture a hunting spear in my head. It's like this spear head with like a hook. That's sort of like,
Yeah, it's got a little barb at
Like-
the head of it.
you are stabbing into it, but it would come out if it was a fish, because fish are small. They don't weigh that much that you can sort of like pull it out. Something down there, or some things down there that is like biting at you, it's heavy enough to yank itself off from this sort of barb that is keeping it, that would keep any fish there.
Oh,
So you're not pulling out anything but just a bloody spear.
how badly are you hurt, Dracolis?
You can't tell.
Out of character, I'm about half health. Not even
Okay.
that. Not even that. And I just had to figure out like, okay, what kind of fish doesn't manage to stay on a hook? That makes no sense.
Are you telling this to the guard?
Yes, at the guard. I'm still trying to distract him whilst the others go.
They can't go because he's still on the. Like, okay, the boat is right there. Like, you can see the boat. Like, it's like right to your left, but it's like maybe 10 feet out. The guard hasn't noticed the boat just yet because it's not within his sort of. It's being covered by the angle.
Okay.
But they would have to go past the guard and get the boat and then row across while the guard's peripheral vision is still trained on that same area where the boat is at.
Okay, fair.
Nuts.
No, because I am just going to go up to her and just kind of like guide it away, guide his look away from the others. Like, what kind of fish do not stick on spears? Oh, by the way, can someone clean me up?
Are you climbing out, or are you moving still in the water away?
Climbing out.
Okay, so you take attack of opportunities.
What?
So this is the first one. It's a nat 1. The second one. Alright, you take. Oh wait, I'll just roll the attack of opportunities. Okay, so you only take 1 hit. You take 4 points of piercing damage as you feel another one bite onto your other calf. As you climb out of the river itself, you can see this like small, maybe the size of, like, as you're climbing out of the water, you can feel like a resistance or like pulling you, try and pull you down. As your most of your body is like coming out, you can see this sort of like maybe the size of like maybe what's the best dog I can use to represent this animal? Maybe like a teenage golden retriever size dog. This
Aw.
small shark-like creature with like a large mouth with sort of like it's just the head of it with like that houses so like many rows of teeth bite onto you. As you're pulling yourself out of the water, you can see it sort of like lets go as you climb out.
Seeing that, I am going to summon use a key point to summon my arms, then just kind of like use them to just kind of like punch it in the nose.
Yeah,
No,
if we saw it even for a brief moment, I'd shove it towards land.
you shove it towards land.
Wait, let me see. Oh, shoot, no, never mind, wrong one.
By the way, like you don't see this just yet, Dragulus, because you're so trying to get yourself out of the water. Like the rest of them see it.
I thought it bit me.
Yeah, it bit you, but it's not holding on to you. It's like binding you, but as soon as you like its head emerges out of the water, it let go and it's going back down.
Okay.
It's not trying to actively drag your ass back down into the water.
Okay, fair enough.
But the rest of you on the shoreline, you do see the creature, so like go like it's retreating back into the water. So if you all want to do something, you all can do something.
No, we just mockery the fish.
I will cast Toll the Dead on the fish, and why is it not displaying?
Sure.
Oh wait, the thing has to have like intelligence of something for it to work. Let me check.
Let's say.
Oh no, it doesn't.
No, it just
It's
needs
just
to
a
be able
wisdom
to hear
save.
you. Yeah. Firebolt. All right, the fireball hit. Vicious mockery and Naja.
Toll
What
the
was
Dead.
yours? Yeah.
14.
Toll the Dead. I'm refreshing my roll 20.
Oh, okay. So 9. So it would be.
Now this is what I call fishing.
The plus 9 would be 17. And wisdom save, it has no modifier for that. Fails, so 9 and 17 plus 4 would be 21. Hold the dead, wisdom save as well. And it saves from the total dead. It takes no damage. Alright. As you're coming out of the water itself, you see Naja and Naja fire off this streak of fiery energy towards the creature. You see it, so as you sort of glance down where it hit, you see it sort of like strike something before it sort of fizzles out. You hear echoes, or what do you shout out, Echo?
I will just. I don't know how to insult a fish. I'll just be really confused at that. Whatever that is, be like, what the hell even are you? And it just grills with
All right.
fire.
You hear Echo shout that out. Naja, how does your toll of the dead look like? I think that's the first time you use that spell, right?
Yeah, it just sounds like a rattlesnake rattle inside the brain of that fish, but it doesn't affect it.
You see Naja sort of like cast out some sort of spell that you do not recognize, and nothing seems to happen.
Did we get it? Did we get it?
Nothing surfaces.
Oh, damn.
Well, guard, you can clearly see we're fishing here.
as Dracula's you climb out, you can see your whole your ankle. It's almost like, imagine the bite of a piranha, but give that piranha like a shark size mouth. Well, not a shark size mouth. A shark like mouth. That on your ankle, on your the ones on your calves are a little bit bigger. Alright, as Echo heals you for 8 hit points. As the enforcer sort of looks at all of you and says, "You're trying to fish out those things."
I mean, I am now. Get over here!
You jumping back in?
No. Just stand on the edge with spear in hand. I am going to do a little quickened healing as well.
Alright.
So it's 2 key points. Wait, hold on. 2 key points. You gain a number of hit points equal to the number rolled. Okay, so I need to roll. Okay, I need to roll my hit die. Wait, is
Well,
that right? No, martial. Oh crap, that's my martial. What's my martial at this level? Fuck.
D6.
No, D4. It's still a D4.
Yeah, God, you can see we're fishing. Sorry for the disturbance, but you can go back to your
1,
post.
2, 3, 4, 5. There we go.
I'm sorry. Why are y'all fishing this? Well, he does large air quotes. Fishing these creatures for? Well,
We have been requested.
by
Well, we're here to fill up
Your
this.
mama.
Oh my god.
sorry,
Oh
what?
no.
I don't say that. I don't say that.
Bring out the diary compilation that we have and point to an empty page. Yeah, we're just filling up this monster compendium, and we heard about such creatures living here. We're just trying to catch one for our collection.
You're trying to catch one.
We
Is
just
that
need
correct?
one. Yeah, we just need
Or
we just need
many,
a few.
depending.
We need to research how its guts work, how what it feeds on. Clearly, it feeds on humans and Goliaths, humanoids. Yeah, research.
He sort of looks at all of you and says, and I assume you have the right documents to do such research here?
You know what? My patience is running thin. I suggest you go back to your post and forget this all ever happened.
Nat 20.
Oh God.
Okay. Wait, does he know that the spell was casted?
No, no. It's just unless I don't think so. No.
Okay.
As he so as you say that towards him, he says, well, I can't leave unless you produce the correct paperwork to say that you are allowed to do such research under here. This is a very dangerous area for citizens.
We're adventurers, hired by the council themselves.
Hired by the council themselves.
Yes.
Let me think. Is that a deception or a persuasion?
Well, technically, we are hired by the council.
Technically, yeah, but not for this specific reason.
Okay, I can roll deception.
Well, but it's Amara that's the one that said it.
Oh no! I tap Amara. You got this.
So Amara, roll me deception check.
I don't got this, but I'll
Can I
try.
help her? Can I help her? Can I just hold on? Let me find the names because I don't have the
Holy
names.
shit!
Ooh, all right.
Oh, she doesn't need help. She's fine.
Not fucking 20. Fucking 20.
By the council, is that correct?
Yeah. Who? I don't read the papers, but and I'll take out the crest of Spigen. You can see we're local heroes.
The crest of Spriggan from
Mm.
the. I don't think I recognize that crest anywhere.
It's the village just was it that west, east from here?
North,
North.
northwest.
Northwest from here. If you ask your guards about it, they will be sending a whole force there to help out with the recent incident that we helped solve.
Right. And it was counselor. Which counselor told you gave you this task to do such thing?
Echo?
Well, there's actually uh, the human man. His name is Jeremiah Tails, I believe. He was the one who assigned us to the task.
High Council Tails. Fair enough, I guess. That man was always about safety.
Yeah, he cares about this city very much.
Zara looks at you all. Well, I guess if it's from the council, I should get more men to come here to assist in the security of this area.
Oh, I believe that there's no necessities in that. This mission, this mission was supposed to be like secret because it kind of like it's gonna stay this way, okay? It's like confidential information.
We don't want any
yeah,
panic in the public.
yeah, exactly. But you've been honored to know about our mission to save the city.
A lot of bullshit is coming out of the mouth.
Yeah. Just one after the other.
This mission is of utmost importance to the safety of the city in general.
Exactly.
Their aim is to get rid of the monstrosities that live in the waters here, and we're aiding in that research. We're looking for a way to get rid of them entirely.
But you can't tell
Okay.
anyone. How about this? For our sakes and the council's sake, you just forget all about this, and I'll slide him 2 copper pieces, and you buy yourself
Two-
something nice, alright?
2 copper pieces.
2 copper pieces.
Copper pieces. So like as you hand out these 2 copper pieces. I just want to say that 2 copper pieces is like giving someone 2 cents.
Buy yourself something nice, alright?
So like looks at the copper pieces like you are giving me 2 pieces of copper.
Oh, you don't want it? I take back the 2 copper pieces.
I, on the other hand, will give him 3 gold pieces.
Alright, as you sort of hand it, like, do you like just hold it out to him or just like palm it in his hands?
I palm it in his hands.
He sort of looks at it and says, "Very well, I guess."
I do apologize for my French. It can be a little. I just kind of like say that to him with like one hand covering one side of my mouth so that they don't see it. So she's a little bit stingy when it comes to money.
Matter quite a few people of such.
Mm.
Anyways, all the best with your task, I suppose.
Thank
As
you.
as the guard, so like it still has this sort of like, oh, what the fuck are these guys on about kind of face as he sort of like walks back up.
As expected. All according to my cunning plan.
Want to get yourself bitten up by a bunch of like shark-like monsters.
Yes. It was all part of my cunning plan.
Yeah, sure. Anyways, what do you guys do?
That went surprisingly well.
Really well indeed. Oh my goodness. Get on the boat. Come on, let's go. Before they come back,
Mm-hmm.
Right, so
get on the boat and we're
I'll
paddling.
say with the combined sort of like strength of everybody here, you guys are able to paddle across the river with ease. It's four people if I'm not wrong. 5 people paddling here. Well, 5 people, so it will be the 2 strongest paddling. Yeah, it's enough. So you guys get across the river.
Aren't we all going?
Yeah, the 5 of you. The other 2 stayed back at the inn to protect.
Oh, right, yeah. To protect diplomat, motherfucker. Got it.
As you guys make it across the river of Yark itself, actually, it's still in the works, but I'll post it on the Discord what that side of Yark looks like.
All
Just
right.
I haven't done the other side yet, so just bear with me. Hold up, I need to download the map, then I can send it. Just give me a moment. But yeah, you guys are across the river. What do you guys do?
Keep an
Shopping.
eye out for any mysterious guards who might be lurking.
Okay.
Shopping.
Shopping.
And
Oni,
then
you had some business here.
shopping.
So what was that?
You had some business here too, right? You wanted
Yeah,
to go
yeah. I
shopping
need
or
to
something.
get one thing. Yeah, I need to get one. Right, the thing.
Alright, let's go for a shop for poisoners kit and inks and echo stuff.
Oh yeah, I can download it. I'll just copy this image and just paste it here. There we go. It's the bottom half. If you guys can see it.
Oh my god, that's a big map.
There's one.
Oh,
I'm not done with the top half, but it's the bottom half of that.
The
Oh,
bottom
no,
half is the Undercity, right?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, now I know why you said you hated me. There's a lot of buildings.
Yep. I
Oh,
Oh god, this is a
I-
shithole.
This
Look,
this is parkour haven.
I
know.
I hate this man so much.
this is like Dying Light. Hey.
Yeah. Basically.
what are these little things? Oh, you cannot see because it's not like on Roll20. Okay, forget that.
I mean,
Probably like trees.
you can open up in the original one and you can zoom in.
Oh, okay.
Are those like boats or structures? Those brown things.
Yeah, I was
And the-
talking about them.
Those on the where wait, hold up. There the ones on the very lower levels, those are factories.
Oh, okay.
And then there are bridges that connect every single part of it. Every single elevated part of the undercity to each other. And
Uh-huh.
you guys are rowing a boat underneath the bridge.
Mm.
I see.
Row, row, row your boat gently
Alright,
down
so,
the stream.
As you
Merrily,
guys
merrily,
are
merrily,
on the other
merrily,
side of
make you scream.
Yark, what do you guys do? Where do you guys go?
Alright, well,
We look for the
where
black
you
market.
go first?
Black market, you say?
I mean, I would love
I mean,
to.
wasn't that the plan? Like, find the black market.
And that would be good. We could get some better, more interesting goods there.
To be fair, every single market in the undercity of Yark is a black market.
We could go to like the
Oh,
first
sweet.
one we see.
I
Oh,
need
just be
a
careful not to get.
map.
There are worse things than insurance salesmen down here, so just be careful, guys.
No, not the first time.
Just watch as Dracula falls for every single pyramid scheme in this place.
No, don't worry. The pyramid schemes are the least of your worry in the undercity.
All right, I would like to keep my ears and eyes open for like rumors, like eavesdrop on conversations and stuff as we're walking.
And I'll keep an eye on stalls and probably just like a general keep an eye out.
Alright.
Oh, just I don't know who has the party loot, but I will kind of keep an eye on that so that nothing gets stolen.
Alright. Echo, you make me your perception check. Actually, well, everyone make me perception check, I guess. Technically.
Okay,
For what?
Yeah. Well, you don't have disadvantage, but it's still a 6. And
I know,
another
yeah.
6.
Can I guide myself?
One
Sure.
more 6, guys. Just one more 6.
Sure, I guess.
Perception.
1 more 6 and we get to summon a demon.
guidance on Amara.
Yeah, one investigation. Oh, okay.
No.
Ah.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, it's still
Uh-oh.
6. There's still a 6 in there.
Yeah, but it's interrupted by a 1.
Oh, too bad. Better luck next time.
God damn you, Amar.
Also, I like how me and Dracula's are just rolling the exact same things
You're right.
constantly.
Brothers.
Because we're brothers.
Alright, so. Here, Amara, you have a
Oh, D4. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Nice.
alright, so you guys are heading. Okay? Wait. So tell me what you guys are looking for first before I tell you guys where you guys can find it.
Magic shop.
Okay.
Looks like a magic shop.
How about the rest?
I'm looking for a poisonous kit.
I will look for thieves' tools. Oh wait, that's not a kit, just thieves' tool. Thieves' tools. I cannot speak today. God damn it.
Cool.
English, what is it?
Yeah, I cannot. I've been struggling for the past couple of days. I don't know why.
All right, so let me see how much does it needs to cost because it's not written down where I see the rest of the stuff. These tools. Where?
Also keeping an eye that nothing gets stolen.
Yeah, I know. You're
Just in
lucky.
case.
You roll a 25. You see if anyone steals anything.
Okay.
Unless they roll higher than your 25, of course. Well, the whole guide here is not showing me how much of these tools would cost, so I'll just make it up on my own. Sounds like all right. Oh, there it is. Never mind. All right. So, Naja, you're keeping an ear out for like rumors, correct?
Mhm.
All right. So far, as you guys are walking through the undercity of Yark at least, only well, in a sense, everyone here sort of fits into to say except for you, Naja, because yeah, the clothes you wear compared to everyone else that is with you at the moment doesn't sort of screams upper city.
Okay.
Uh, as you can see, you don't sort of hear any sort of like juicy rumors to say. This is people sort of like eyeing sort of this big group going through the undercity. None of them seem to be making any moves or any advances towards you guys. As you guys do manage to go to a store selling various amounts of like you can see there's this there it doesn't have a door. It's sort of like this shutter that they use to open and close the store. But the shutter is uh mostly open. You can see the store itself sells various weird objects itself. You can see like a bunch of tools hanged up. You can see like jars with like eyeballs and like weird appendages. Like one of them has this small rat brain in it.
Interesting.
So yeah, and you can see like one of them has like this sort of like this hardened amber like sort of place up there. You can see like a fossilized frog in there as well.
No.
Froggy.
Cover frog's eyes. Cover frog's eyes. He does not
Fox was
do this.
jackass back there.
So
All right. I'll leave the talking to you guys.
you guys enter the store or
No.
no?
Yeah.
I mean, I would. I'm going there.
Yes, I shall enter the store with Echo and Amara.
Alright. So as you guys enter the store, you can see there is a shopkeeper sort of like it's in the middle of like appraising like a rock as is you can see this sort of like bald head so like rather rotund guy with like you can see he's like missing a few teeth here and there. You can see like one of his tooth is like made out of gold. It's like sharp gold tooth. Doesn't have any eyebrows. Mostly hairless looking guy. Very yeah, is not mostly. Like from what you can see, completely hairless.
All right.
No
What's the plan
eyebrows, no
here?
eyelashes, no hair at all. As you walk in, he sort of like stops appraising this rock and says, "Hey, how can I help you?"
Oh, hello there. That's a quite lovely shop you got here. I was just looking to buy some stuff.
What are you
But,
looking for?
oh, by any chance, do you have a poisoner's kit, a possibly herbalism kit, or not or, and a thieves' tools.
I have those. You have the money for them.
I mean, sure, we got the money.
All right, give me a minute. As you see, as he walks, you can hear his heavy footfalls on the wooden floorboards. It's like walking towards this sort of like box they place under a shelf as he sort of like lifts it up and sets it on the counter as he sort of rummages through it for a moment and he says, "How many are you looking for?"
How many we're looking for? That was a
Yeah.
question. Oh, right. I mean, I guess one of each. Gonna look back at Nadja and Mara.
Yeah, just one poisoner's kit's enough for me.
He sort of like pulls out this small sort of like leather pouch, pouch satchel, same thing. And he sort of like opens it up and he sort of like shows you the tools inside. You can see a bunch of different like lock picking tools, different sort of like pins and anchors on its inside this sort of satchel. That's one set there. As he sort of like pulls like rummage through a little bit as he pulls out this like sort of like side satchel sort of size bag out. He sets it down, so it opens it and looks through it a little bit. You see him pulls out like different files and they are either filled or not. With different sort of equipment in there, like glass, mostly glass equipment inside this sort of satchel as he places it down and says, I don't have any herbalism kit, so whatever they are. I
Oh,
have
it's all
only
right.
this too.
It's okay. I already got mine back there.
So as he points towards the poisonous kit and says, that will run you 55 gold pieces and the other one 35.
How much is a poisoner's kit usually?
You don't know because they are sort of like a black market kind of item. It's hard to put a price tag on those.
Would I know anything about it?
Hmm. Make me an intelligence check.
Oh, just general intelligence.
Yeah, just a straight intelligence.
Nope.
Not really. You've been mostly spending your time with the crew. You don't really follow them to the underground stuff.
I'll think about it then. It's good to know that you carry it here, though.
Very well. Yes, it's all like correct. Echo, are you getting it or you're not getting it?
I'm gonna look at the tools, like inspecting them, and just say, these are a little bit rusty. Maybe you should bring the price a little bit down. It's not as good as you pricing it. To be very fair.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Okay.
Alright. 30 gold pieces.
All right, that's a deal. And for these, I will kind of like pretend as I kind of understand what I'm looking at. I totally don't, but I'm pretending as I do. I'm like, these feel a little bit off. By any chance, mind knocking it down a little bit?
What? Sure. I'll say roll me a what? Okay, hold up. What are you pulling out?
I tried to him like I'm trying to persuade him that it's not that good and he should like lower the price a little bit.
Like with a brief glance of what it was inside, you can see a bunch of like glass vials, some filled with liquids and some not. Like, what are you pulling out of it?
I will just pull out a random like vial with some kind of like substance in it, inspect it, and just be like, feel like I've seen the other one be shot better.
Alright. Is that what you say? Or
Yeah, I'm like muttering to myself, but he can definitely hear that.
alright. So you pull out a glass vial with like some sort of substance in it, and you said that. Is that? I'm just trying to get.
How about a 45? How does that sound like?
So like, look. I would say, make me a persuade. Oh, you. Yeah, make me a persuasion check.
Another one? Okay. I kind of want to bardic myself. Can I bardic myself?
Nah, that's too late.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna do it. Just gotta roll straight. Cool.
Wait. Alright. He sort of looks at you and says, 55 gold pieces for that one. Price stands.
I'm sorry, you got a little bit cut off. Can you say that again?
55 gold pieces for
Yeah,
that
Naku, you're
one.
getting cut off.
Yeah, that's
I'm
pretty
just. This is not off. Okay.
55 gold piece. Price stays.
56.
55. 55.
30.
Is it just me or Nico? You keep cutting out.
Am I?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just for me too.
Okay, hold
Yeah.
on.
kind of.
Like every single time you say 50 and then boom, cuts out.
Alright, I think okay, I'll disconnect and reconnect, see if that works. Hello?
All right.
Try saying 50.
50.
Okay.
55.
Now, okay, yeah, that works now.
Okay, now it works.
Dope.
55, you're saying?
Yeah, it was 55 gold pieces.
I don't think he's gonna lower the price anymore. Come on, let's go to that other shop that said that you were giving it for around 30 gold pieces.
Yeah, no, it's quite a shame. I
Mm-hmm.
thought this place quite lovely.
Yeah.
Put it back. Well, gentlemen, it was a pleasure to do business with you. Have a good day.
His eyes will all of you as you guys leave. As he sort of like
Uh,
places. Uh-huh.
I actually have something to request. Hopefully your prices aren't too high. Do you have a spell called Chromatic Orb?
Let me see. Let me see if he does. I think I have something like that. Give me a moment. Seems sort of like walk off. He sort of places the satchel, the poisonous kit that was that you guys didn't buy back into this. You can see like he knowing that there's glass stuff in there. You can see he's like relatively rough with it as well. As he sort of like tosses it back into the crate itself and sort of like walks back. And sort of like shoves the crate back into like a shelf.
Yeah, that's not gonna be good quality.
Yeah. I mean, it's his stuff.
It's true. While his back is turned, can I nick something off the shelf? Like off a shelf beside me, a random object.
Sure. Roll me, like, you're just trying to grab something random at random, right?
Yes.
Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand.
Casting guidance on myself.
Sure.
The bardic. So you get a D6.
Okay.
You got it, Naja. You got it. Come on.
14.
So 14. So roll me a D100.
Oh, okay.
Let's see what you grab off a shelf. 79. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna skip 79. Oh. Okay. Sure. I don't know what this is. As you saw, like, swipe something off the shelf. As you see in your hand itself is sort of this okay, I just give me a moment before I say this because I need to know what the fuck this thing is before I give it to you. Might be a
Okay.
huge object and I don't even know it. Uh, mm, that works. All right. This sort of coin size bronze pentacle of an etching with an etching of a rat's head in the center.
Coin-sized object. Rat's head in the middle.
Yeah, this bronze pentacle with the etching of a rat's head in the center.
Oh, okay.
It's basically a pentagram with a rat's head in the middle.
Interesting. Okay, I put that in my pocket.
What is everyone else doing while this guy is looking for something else?
I mean, I think Bernard and Carlos are just outside, just waiting for the others to return.
Okay,
If I'm not
Just sitting
mistaken.
around.
just waiting.
Just chilling.
Alright. Alright, time to roll on my. Alright, so it's 1d6 times 10. Alright, I have a price item cost roller for things that aren't fully priced out. All right. Amara. Is Echo and Naja still in the store? Or you guys head out?
There's a part of me that really wants to steal the thieves' tools
I mean, you have this.
while he's gone.
You did.
I mean, it
pay
would be
for it already.
appropriate.
Echo, I mean, I thought you paid for the thieves' tools already.
I mean, nah, I will leave it for later if I find anything better.
Oh, so you're not buying the thieves' tools?
Not yet, not yet.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought you
But
bought it.
are the thieves' tools on the
No,
counter
he
or?
put everything back into the crate and shoved it back into the shelf where he found it.
Oh, okay.
So,
Oh. Go outside.
okay.
I will
I'll
go.
just go with Nacha.
Amara, as you're waiting around, you see a guy sort of turns around and comes back as you see him carry out this sort of like a decent sized scroll as he sort of sets it down on the table as he says, "That itself goes for 40 gold pieces."
Do you mind if you open it so I can make sure it's all there? Normally I'd be trusting, but this is above the law, if you would say.
Don't worry, I understand your concerns. As he sort of like grabs the scroll himself as he unwinds it, as he opens it up for you and shows you. There you can see it's describing like magical arcane symbols and glyphs are all right there.
Alright, do you have material, about 50 gold pieces worth of it?
He rolls it back up and hides it back up and sets it down. Oh, what kind of materials you looking for?
Just paper and ink worth 50 gold pieces.
You looking for quality or quantity?
Quality.
Quality, I think I got some paper back there, but I don't know about ink. About 50 gold pieces worth of ink.
50 gold pieces of paper is fine. I've got my own ink.
Very well. As he sort of like pulls out this thin stack of papers as he sets it down. Finest quality that is.
Alright, so that'll be 90 gold total.
Yep.
Alright, I'll pay the 90 gold.
Alright. He takes a 90 gold from you and he hands you the stuff. You got a scroll of chromatic orb and 50 gold worth of paper. Well, it's not
Oh.
again, it's not that much because it's quality.
Yeah, okay, I'll walk out. If I see Naja, I'll say, turns out it was a lot cheaper than I thought. And if you need to buy something, I can hand you 14 gold.
Oh, it's okay. Maybe you can find other shops around here. Turns out this is like the first shop that we saw anyway.
All right.
Yay. Let's go to another shop, see what they have.
Oh, fuck my knee. All right. Okay. So, as you guys are walking about, you guys can hear like loud music being played out of various buildings itself. You can see, for those that haven't experienced the life of the Undercity just yet, as you can see a bunch of people either drunk off their asses or high off their asses in various uh different alleys themselves. You see the roads, the alleys, every single corner of this Undercity is filthy. It, like comparing to the upper city that you guys were in earlier, this is a complete 180 turn. It seems like where whatever pollution that is given out has gathered in this part of Yark.
Ugh.
Yep. It's dirty, it's yucky. As you guys walk through the sort of the main, what can be assumed as the main walkway, you can see like a bunch of people sort of like gathering around gathering around this small corner. You can see all of them have like uh so this face mask on, and you can see them all with like various level of piercings on them. You can see some of them have like this weird sort of like prosthetic arm, or like different sorts of prosthetics in them, as they're like eyeing the group of you as you guys walk past.
Not
Oh,
the fancy prosthetics, right?
No. They're like shitty makeshift prosthetics. They're functional, but they're like makeshift shitty ones.
there's no law enforcement
Nope.
of any sort down here, right? Okay.
Free country down here. You, for the most of you that haven't been down in the undersea, you get the sense that you can be killed down here and no one will give a shit. No one will care if you
There-
pull a knife out on anyone. As long as you come out on top, it doesn't matter if you it doesn't matter if you killed someone or not.
Wonderful.
As all of you are walking by, you can as you head to the next store that you found, you see the door is like it's this set of double doors that's like open up, and as you walk inside you can see a bunch of shelves. You see behind the counter you can see this sort of like wild hair looking kid with like there was welding goggles on his on the top of his head. You can see he's like missing a tooth. He's like wearing overalls and nothing underneath, as he sort of looks at you all and says, "Oh, hi, welcome to the store. What can I get y'all?"
Is the kid's hair red?
No.
Oh,
Why?
ah, I was thinking Ed.
Nah, black hair.
Um, we're looking for a poisoner's kit. Do you have one?
Poisoner's kit. Well, I mean, I think so.
Hmm.
Anything else other than that?
Um, what sorts of interesting stuff do you have in your shop? Like something that we can't get in the from the upper city.
Well, you on something that you can't get from the upper city, as you see him try to put on his best salesman sort of like impression. He sort of says, "Well, I here have," as he sort of pulls out this uh it looks like it's like being put together by a scrap metal. This sort of like teapot, as he holds it up and says, This right here. If you're looking to pour two different types of liquids, you can pour two different types of liquids through this teapot. Made it myself. So like spits on it, shines it a little bit, make it a bit look more presentable. It can hold
Oh,
2 to 3 different kinds of liquids.
impressive. But we're looking for things that would help in fights, like something magical, maybe.
I don't really have much magical things here if you're looking for that. I got more mechanical stuff.
I see. I see. Well, mm,
You
I
want a hand, you want a sort of a slingshot that's attached to your hand, or a crossbow attached to your hand. Yeah, I can produce those. I don't have
To
anything
like,
magical. Sorry, what?
do I have to like remove my hand before actually attaching you, or is that like a kind of like a bracelet or like a bracer?
Well, I mean, we can do both. You want your hand removed and replace
No,
it with
thank you.
a crossbow? Yeah, we can do that. We have the brace if you want it.
Sounds cool, but maybe not for now.
Yeah, very well. But I don't really have much magical stuff. I got mechanical stuff if you're looking for that.
all right. How about those
Nice.
poisonous kit? How much is it?
Hold up. I didn't poison the kid. Anything else before I leave you
Yeah.
all?
Hold on. Do you have like a thieves' tools or anything similar to that?
I think I got some old lock picks in the back.
That sounds
If
good
you're
to
going
me.
to the back, could you check if you have a diamond worth 50 gold pieces?
A diamond worth 50 gold. All right, hold up. Let me go check. He sort of like walks off. You see, he's like wearing these huge boots. That's like way too big for him. He's probably like picked it out from the garbage or something. That's
Nice
what he
kid.
walks
I
into
like it.
like. A few moments later, he comes back. He's like carrying this like satchel on he's carrying like this small, those trendy small backpacks that people always carry now. I don't know what they're called. I just know what they look like.
Small backpacks?
Yeah, like
Like
sorry.
the can
I
backpacks.
I think so. I think that's what they are, but they're like super small and impractical, but people like them for some reason. He
All right.
carries out like this small bag, and he on his side he's holding on to a a small sort of like a it's almost like folded cloth as he comes out and he sets everything down and he says, well, I don't have any sort of diamonds to say for you, miss. I'm sorry. If you want, I can point you to somewhere that might sell it.
Yeah, do you know the store?
Yeah, he sort of like points out in the direction. Yeah, that store right there. They do sell a few rocks here and there, but yeah, I wouldn't buy too much that they try to sell. They might try to sell you something else.
Oh,
Interesting.
Uh, I got a poison kit right here. Like some old lock picks that I found in a dump somewhere.
Okay. No poisonous kit.
Sorry, what?
No poisonous kit.
Yeah, he has a poison kit and a
Oh,
poisonous
cool.
kit and and a set of lock picks as he lays them over here and says, "Oh, so how much are they worth to y'all?"
How much are you charging us?
Now it depends on how much they have value to either one of you.
Hmm. Can I inspect the poisonous kit's condition?
Sure. As you open up the the bag itself, you can see, um, you can see, they're mostly dusty, but not because they are old or very bad condition, but it's just because this area itself, this area of York itself, is not a very clean environment. That's why it's not very clean to say. See, some of the vials are either almost getting to the point where you can see like yellowing or some stuff, but they're easily cleaned out. You can see a bunch of uh bits and bobs of what would I call them? Different types of uh different types of liquids in different vials, but most of them are less like slightly lesser than half full.
Okay. Hmm. In this condition, I think I can give you 20 for this. 20 gold.
20 gold. How about you, mister?
Quickly check the lockpicks. Are they okay?
They're like they're decent, they're usable, they're functionable.
How does a 15 gold pizza sound to you?
Man, y'all's really be busting my ass for this one.
Tell you what, I can raise it to 21, 22 maybe. See, there's a little bit of staining here, and I'm just glad it's not cracked or anything.
How about 30 for the kit and 20 for the lockpick?
25 or we walk away.
Make me a persuasion check.
Let's go. With guidance.
Yeah, never too late there. He sort of looks at you and says, 28, last final offer.
27. Call it.
27 and 5 silver.
All right. I take down 27 and 5 silver then.
Alright. Echo, how about you?
Yeah, I'll take it. 20 gold
For
pieces.
20 gold pieces? Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Haggling.
Just so everyone's aware, I'm about to commit crime.
All right. What you about to do?
Yeah, I need a Sorry, 1 second. I need a 50 gold piece diamond for chromatic orb to cast it. I don't have 50 gold. There's no guard presence here. So I might just cast Saboteur on the person and run with it.
So, in
All
other
right.
words, be poor, do crime.
Yep.
I'm down for that.
I'm down for that.
I'm gonna try to be like, this is clearly yours, 10 gold, not 50, and that doesn't work against plan B.
I can help with that. Yeah.
Alright.
All right. Let me see if how big darkness is. I don't have silence. Oh shit. I don't have silence prepared. I don't have silence at all. I do have darkness though.
I mean, darkness would be useless unless you can manage to see through the darkness.
I mean, if I have time in my hand, you could cast darkness and say, what's going on? And I scream, like, and I disappear.
Yeah.
That is okay. I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a 15-foot sphere, so if I cast it just at the edge where the clerk is, I could misty step out of the way, or we could just like hightail it.
Are you
And I
I'm
can
back.
disguise myself.
I'm back by the way. Why are you guys plotting?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
We're plotting about haggling some more.
Okay, sure. So you all
Only the
individually,
haggle.
alright. You guys individually paid for your stuff, right?
Yeah.
Alright. So where are you guys heading to?
That shop that he recommended where they sell rocks.
All right. So, as you guys make your way to the store. It's not too far out. It's like across the street. You guys do.
Amazing.
You guys enter into the store. You can see a couple of people here and there. Looking at various types of shiny rocks. As you can see, is he looks like he's a sleazy sort of salesman. He gives off that kind of vibe. You can see he has like very bad hair, like it's almost a few strands left. He's wearing glasses like that have been patched up on the sides. Like wearing this nice sort of uh this nice sort of blazer with like a plain single button shirt underneath. You can see like he's sort of like talking to a few customers as he's sort of look acknowledges you how many people is entering into the store? Everybody or just
Me and Amara and who else? Is Echo coming inside with us?
I think I will stay like next to the door, but I will be like inside.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna chill outside.
Alright, cool. So he sort of acknowledges the people that entered in his store, but he's still talking to another customer.
Yeah, I guess just wait in line then.
No, there's no line to say. It's just more of like if you need him, you can call for him, and if you don't need him, you can
They're
just
just like
peruse.
other people browsing.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, I'll browse also.
Right.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
I needed a diamond worth 50 gold pieces for spellcraft.
A diamond worth 50 gold pieces. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. I can do that. Anything else you're looking for?
No, I think that's just it. Do you need anything, Najib?
Oh, I'm just looking at the shelves, seeing if there are any pretty rocks or stuff, interesting stuff.
All right. As he sort of nods and he sort of hits to sort of reaches underneath and sort of pulls out this sort of this nice, not well cut but decently cut diamond. He sort of like pulls it out and says, "Well, you want a diamond worth 50 gold pieces? Here you go. If you want, you can get something else. You can throw it on top of it."
Yeah, again, this is black market. Do you mind if I inspect it just to make sure it's what I need for my spellcraft?
Make me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Very well, but I'm not letting you hold it. As he sort of holds it out to you.
You can just place it on the table and I can look closely.
He places it on the table but still holds on to it.
Alright, can you turn it?
He turns it.
Alright, don't you think it's a little... This is worth 10 gold. Wait, actually, first of all, is this what I'm looking for?
Alright, so uh hmm. Well, okay. So if you're it depends on how we're looking at it. Because if you want a diamond that the for spell component for a diamond that's worth 50 gold pieces, it's how much it's priced at, in a sense that gives it its worth, not like because different people can give it different prices. So is if we go by that, this diamond itself maybe pushing about 45, at most. But if we're going by like your knowledge of diamonds, you're not really too sure about diamonds. It looks like a diamond. It's pretty well cut, pretty alrightly cut.
Okay, but it would work for what I need because he's pricing it at 50.
Yeah, it will work. It will work to how much he priced it. Yeah. But if someone else, like if you sell it to someone else and they might price it differently, then it won't work for their case, I guess.
Alright, okay, are you sure it's worth 50 gold pieces?
Yes.
Alright, I'll get my coin patch out. Sorry, it's a little darker in this room than I expected.
He's
Cast darkness around,
I
okay.
got diamond.
and I cast disguise self on myself to make myself look like one of the cyberpunk guys that we saw outside, and just grab Amara. We head out. Grab Amara after she grabs the diamond, and we go out.
Okay, wait. So what? Okay, I'm very confused. What's going on here? So what's happening?
Okay, so I said what I said. Darkness spell came out. I grabbed the diamond and I broke it. And
Okay.
so does Naja, but she disguises herself as one of the cyberpunk guys we saw.
Okay. So, okay. So first, I would say Naja. Is this darkness spell? Is it a spell that you have or a spell that uh like through other means?
It's through my Eldritch invocation, I think. Wait, no. Wait, where do I have it? Yeah, I have it learned.
Okay. So, Naja, I need you to roll me sleight of hand. I'll give you advantage because no one noticed. He knows you're there, but he doesn't know what you're doing. Okay. So darkness is out. You cast disguise self to look exactly like one of the guys that you guys saw, or what? Or because you can.
Exactly like one of the guys, but color swapped.
Okay, gotcha. So it's like a long lost twin.
Yes.
All right, got it. Okay, so now Amara, I need you to roll me a dexterity check. You can't see in darkness, right?
Not magical darkness, but like we had a code word set up, so I would have been like jumping at it and like keeping my eye on it, so I would know exactly what it was.
Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand check.
Come on, it's for all the marbles.
Thumbs up,
Like,
thumbs up.
I would like to guide her.
You can't see
Okay,
her. How
this
do you can't
Oh,
see her.
Oh no.
If you wanted to, you should have done it earlier.
fuck.
Alright. So here comes the roll to resist it. He does have disadvantage because he doesn't know what's going on. Alright. As uh as the darkness comes out, uh Naja, you disguise yourself to look like a long lost twin of the gang members that you saw outside some time ago. Amara, you go to grab the diamond. But in doing so, you feel uh like you're holding onto a fist.
I cast levitate on him.
Okay. What's the DC for levitate?
15 con save.
15 can't save. Saves 17.
I did not want to do this, but I think I think he's forcing my hand here.
What are you doing? as he and you're getting hold of his fist as you cast the spell out towards him, and he's sort of like he doesn't know what's going on, and he's shouting out. You can hear a lot of confusion in the air as he shouts out, "What's going on? What's happening? Who's holding on to me?"
I'm gonna try to melt his hand.
Oh my god.
Let's see what does this do. A stream of acid emanates from you in a line.
Yeah, but like I angle it so it's just on like top of his hand, and then the rest of it goes behind him,
Okay.
like at an angle.
Each creature in the line must succeed. Spell takes 1d4 acid damage at start. Okay, so is this half as well if it succeeds?
No, just saves.
Oh,
But I
just
think
save.
he doesn't see it coming, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I don't think blindness give disadvantage on dex saves, right? I'm not too sure on that part.
Checking.
I'm checking it as well.
Okay, a blinded creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Alright, so it's not a disadvantage for dex save.
Right.
Alright. So if he so it's not half damage if he saves, right? Yeah, it's not.
Yeah,
Alright.
DC 15 dex save.
How high did you roll?
I rolled a 15. He has no modifiers, so he succeeds.
Okay, you know what? I've had enough. I stab his hand. No, I'm going for the neck.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Committing murder.
I'll say you have disadvantage to hit, technically, but you still hit him with an 18. God, this fucking what is happening? This went from a bank heist to a straight up murder. Okay, hold up, I need to check something. Like, you did 5 points of damage, right? Or how much health do you have? Fantastic. All right, as you fire off this, what you know of is this sort of line of acidic acidic splash towards him. Is you don't not knowing where he is at this very moment before you cast, so like puts you off a bit as it's all like you don't hear anything, you just hear it splatter against the wall. And you pull out the knife, you stab him in the neck. You hear as
Does he
you,
loosen his grip on the diamond?
you feel his grip sort of loosen, that fist, the ball sort of loosen up as you grab the diamond.
Okay, I leave the dagger in his throat and then I book it.
Okay. Naja, what are you doing?
All right. Once I see Amara exit the store, I'll shout out to the streets. Hey guys, free shiny rocks in this shop. Get it while you can.
Alright. You don't even need to roll anything, as you see a bunch of people. You can see a bunch of people inside the store. Well, you can't see actually, but you hear a bunch of people start like breaking open glasses and like grabbing shit out. And the people outside, you can see the sort of like the group of individuals that you guys walked past earlier. You see them begin sort of like rushing in, like running in.
Okay, I will join the throng and grab as much shiny rock as I can also.
Okay. Roll me a dexterity check
Okay.
just to see how much you can grab in the short amount of time that you have. Jesus Christ, how did we get here? All right. Okay, I'll say you managed to grab like this decently well made sort of necklace with a nice shiny rock at uh the end of it, and you grab like a handful of I'll say what you can price it as 25 gold pieces of shiny rocks. We won't call them diamonds because you don't know whether they're diamonds or other stuff.
Okay. 25 GP worth of rocks. Okay. And then I just grab Amara. I grab Amara, Echo, Renard, and uh Dracolis. You don't know it's me, but I just grab your hands and just like usher you. Okay, okay. Act natural. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You see this weird dude sort of like talking to you guys, telling you guys to go.
Uh,
Excuse me, who are
Well,
you?
I'm sorry, who the fuck are you?
yeah, who the fuck are you?
It's me, Naja.
Oh shit, I can
Hey,
do that. That's so cool.
Oh,
yeah.
Naja,
Ah,
you
Act
look
okay.
like a
natural.
man.
Walk along the street. Act like nothing happened. Go.
But nothing did happen.
Hey.
Oh, so are we just believing that this is Naja? What?
It is me. I have Sayang over here, and then I just uh bring out my snake from the hood.
Oh, they don't know it's a hood. It just comes out of of this disguised body.
Just like some body horror shit.
Yeah, it looks like, you know, when like a worm comes out of an apple, it looks like that.
See, it's Sayang, my snake. Anyway, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Sure. Confusedly follows.
All right, as you guys leave this basically ransacking, where do you guys go? Question, Amara, do you leave the dagger in the guy's neck, or you take it with you?
Oh yeah, I'll leave it in snack. I ain't got time.
Souvenir.
Oh, that's not gonna be good. That's gonna come back in the ass to bite us.
There's no law here. That's all right.
This what I say.
There's
Commoners
no
have 4
law,
hit
but
points. You straight up murk this guy.
there might be no laws, but there are people who might want revenge.
Well,
They can certainly try.
Amara, was your dagger common looking enough, or did it have any special markings?
It's just a normal dagger.
Good. Let's go.
Alright.
I'm no expert in the magic doodads, but isn't there a way to track someone using something that they used?
Out of character, I'm not sure.
I'm asking in
Correct.
character.
Oh, would I know if
Ah, maybe. I don't know, but we should focus on running.
I'll say at this timing, it's hard to think while you guys are like briskly walking away from this area.
Why is Dracolas being the voice of reason?
Fucking country bumpkin doesn't even know it. Try to be the voice of reason here. Alright, so
Yes, why is the country bumpkin the voice of reason?
where are you guys heading to?
I think we should go out of here. Leave this place for now.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we should go back and see how Dell is doing.
Yeah, back to the upper city, I think.
We have to deliver Dell.
Yep. Alright, so you guys hit, but I'll skip forward a bit as you guys make your way back to the upper city, to the inn where you guys stayed for the past few days. As you guys enter back into the upper city, it's a nice fresh air compared to down there, where the air was a little bit harder to breathe, but not suffocating level, but it's harder to breathe down there. But it's a nice breath of fresh air up here as you manage to make your way back. It gets to about maybe mid-afternoon as you guys arrive back. As yeah, you guys arrive back. You see Chris is at the some main area of the inn. You don't see Aura. So, what do you guys do?
I think we're
I do
we're
think it is time we leave this city, like
yeah,
soon rather than later.
Agreed.
agreed. Let's load up. Let's get the cart hitched to the horses, and yeah, let's prepare to leave then.
I go straight to the horses to hitch the cart to it.
I'll come along and fetch Harley also.
Right. So, as you all fetch the horses and tie them up to and set them up in front of the wagon, you see Dell is led out, and he sits in the back of the cart with all the crates of iron. You can see he's sitting closer to the edge, like so that he can see out. As so you guys begin making your way out of York and towards Salem. You guys make it about you guys don't make it too far out of York, I'll say, because you're left at afternoon, so you guys get about here before it gets dark and you guys have to set up camp.
Alright, it only takes me 2 minutes per spell to write in my book, so I'm assuming I just wrote it in during our travel.
Yeah, you got enough time.
And whilst everybody is making camp, I'm gonna go hunting.
All right,
Alright.
I set up an alarm around the camp
Oh,
and tell Dell not to go anywhere.
Quick question, DM. We're in the cart. Would we be able to make a short rest?
In the cart itself?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make a short rest.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna roll for HP then.
Ah.
Go.
By the way, did we see Orm come with us, or did
Yeah,
he?
Orm is with you
Okay.
guys.
Okay, cool. So I thought he just left it.
No, don't worry.
Okay, I was like, wait, where's Orm?
Aurum, please.
Alright. Only one, or you
Okay,
want roll more?
now I'm gonna. No, just one. I only needed one. Now I'm gonna go hunting.
I gotcha. Roll me your survival. Let's see what you find.
Alrighty then. It's gonna be a fucking nat 20 that I'm gonna find the Bullfango again.
Nah,
Close enough.
no, nat 20 though.
It's not nat 20, but it's close.
Yeah, 3 off. Okay. You do manage to find
Oh crap! Sorry.
what?
Okay.
You do manage to
I
find
only
more
pressed
than
the-
enough food. Well, enough ingredients to say, because
Well, I do have the Wanderer feature from the background.
Yeah, I know.
So
Because I would say it will be considered food because it's not cooked yet, so it's ingredients.
yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Enough ingredients to say for more than enough for tonight and the next night.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Did I manage to find any game, or was it more just?
Yeah, it's game. You managed to find
sweet.
game. Enough for the night, and if you don't feel like eating like rations, in the morning and in the afternoon, you got enough for that. But that if you do so, that means you won't have enough for the night.
Well, if we don't, if I could always go hunting the next day.
All right, fair enough. All right. So, are you guys setting up watch or?
Yeah, I'll take the first watch, if everybody's okay with that.
Okay, I can
Sure.
take second watch.
I can take third, and
Third.
then the rest of the night since 24 hours.
Are you guys doing 4 watches or are you guys doing 2 watch? How many watches are we doing here?
I think 4 watches would be appropriate.
4.
Would be best. Yeah, 4. I think.
All right. Who's taking which
Eh,
watch?
I'll take the first one.
All
Okay,
right.
I can take third watch.
Okay.
Who's
And-
taking second watch?
I can pick one of those. I think.
Okay, so Dracaulus, Echo, Naja, and then Amara.
Well, technically, Amara will be awake for 2 watches because she only needs 4 hours of rest.
Oh, okay.
So Dracula's on the first, Echo on the
All right.
second, Naja and Amara on the third, and Amara on the last. Is that correct?
Think so?
Okay. It's confusing.
Yeah.
Alright, so first watch. Dracula's roll me a perception check.
What did you?
22. Cool, cool, cool. Alright,
What you
where's
see?
my. Let's see what you see. How many is this? This is. Oh, this is 100.
Do you see what I see?
Okay. This one is.
Okay.
This is not the. It's not the one that I'm dreading for. Okay. It's a bit weird, but alright. About Dracula's. You hear very, very distant, far, far off. You hear a scream.
What kind of scream? Is it fearful, blood curdling?
Hard to tell from the distance. But
Okay,
you do hear a scream.
all right, I'll wake up Renard and Naja.
Hmm?
Just kind of like, I heard the scream. I heard the scream. I heard the scream. There's somebody out there.
Oh, which direction?
I just point towards the direction.
Yeah.
How far was it away?
Good question. DM, how far away was it? Give or take.
Give or take. Again, it's hard to tell with sound because
Hmm.
you can't. It's hard. It can. That scream can be like 100 feet away or even further. Like it's hard to tell for sound. If it's something you can see, it's probably easier to gauge.
Hmm.
Should we go check it out?
I think we should. I think we should.
All right, let me grab my stuff first, and then
Okay.
I get my gear and join them.
All right, who's going to check it out?
Dracola says.
I'll go as well. Yeah.
Okay. Who else?
I
And me.
assume me and Amara are asleep, right?
Yeah, I didn't wake you guys up.
Yeah, you guys have alarm you just in case.
All right. So the three of you. Oh yeah, the three of you head out. Am I correct? Three.
Mhm.
Reckless, Renat, Naja. Okay, yeah, three. Okay. So the three of you head out as you guys begin setting you guys sort of break through into the forest area and begin roll me a perception check to see if you can find the source. I, yeah, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
See if you can see
Uh,
anything.
Guidance on myself.
Sure. I'll say Dracula's, yours is with disadvantage.
9. Damn it.
8.
Alright, cool, cool, cool. So 9, 8, 16. Alright. I'll come back to you guys. Oh wait. Let me read alarm real quick. Because it doesn't okay. As you guys sort of begin sort of heading out into the forest, you guys begin sort of like looking around, checking out if you guys sort of head out for like a good 10 minutes out. You guys don't see anything. Naja, you a ping sort of hits you.
Guys, something's happening at the camp.
Meanwhile, back at the camp. Echo and Amara, I'll do Chris and Aurum as well. I need y'all to roll me perception check with disadvantage. Okay. All right. Disadvantage perception. Okay. Disadvantage perception. All right. Let me just roll a little duty here. Where did I put that guy? Just thought I had them set up already. Oh well. I was wrong. Oh wait, what's your modifier? 9. All right. None of you wake up as hold up, let's do one more guy. I forgot there's one more guy in your camp. Dill. Yes. Oh, here's a plus 9 as well. This is first, second. All right. Where who is Dill sleeping with? Which tent is he sleeping in? Sorry.
I
Doesn't he have
forgot.
his own tent?
No, he doesn't have his own tent.
I mean, I guess it's up to him. He can decide
No,
like where he wants to
I
stay.
mean, you guys are the you guys are the protection squad, so you guys allocate where he sort of you guys can choose to allocate where he stays depending on who you guys think is the best fitted to bodyguard.
Probably Autumn.
Yeah, Orem or Renard would be a good bodyguard.
Yeah, definitely Orman run out.
So Aurum is in the same tent as who?
I believe it's me because we are.
All right. So only Echo and Aurum are with Dell. All right. So uh, you guys are lucky that I remember that Dale exists in your fucking quote unquote party. As Dale sort of wakes up and he sort of like sees Aurum and Echo sleeping, and he sort of like wakes the both of you guys up.
Is everything alright? No, it's kind of late.
As you sort of pipe out, he sort of like puts a finger on his lips as he says, "There is someone around." As you see Aurum sort of like reaches over and grabs his weapon, getting ready for something.
So quick. I will kind of just think to myself, like, damn, if only I had a way to let everyone know. And I would like to cast message to Nadia and then Amara. Pretty much
Alright.
say, if there's someone in the camp, prepare yourself.
I'll say
Okay,
you can't send it to Naja because you don't know where she went. You can send it to Amara because you know where she is. Because you
Then
need
it's
to
just
know the
Amara.
direction.
Okay.
Amar and Chris, right? They're
Yeah.
back at the camp.
Yeah.
I will get up and get ready.
As you get up, Amara, you see someone in your tent. Looming over Chris, you can see a knife sort of holding out.
Immediately, Dust Devil in between them.
What does that do?
Fuck. There we go.
Choose an unoccupied 5-foot cube of air that you can see within range. An elemental force that resembles a dust devil appears in a group and thus. Let's make a strength saving throw or fail. It takes that much, then push 10 feet away from the dust devil, or successful takes half and is a push. Bonus action, you can okay, gotcha. This is concentration, right? Okay, up to a bit.
This is concentration.
All right. Cool. So, strength save, DC 15. Yeah, it's just a straight. Fails. Roll that. What's the damage?
I think 3 damage.
All right, cool.
Push
Got it.
back 10 feet.
me see if I have this guy here. This guy here? No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't have it. God damn. Alright. I think I got ideas so I can make this better. Just give me a few moments so I can set up this stupid thing.
By a few moments, do you mean 5 minute break?
No.
Oh, okay.
Someone's getting assassinated here. Come on.
I know it's the perfect time for a break. I mean, that's like the number one thing that they teach you at the Secret Service. Like, your boss has been is about to be assassinated. Have a Kit Kat break.
Cliffhanger break.
All right. So let me just move you guys to. I think I have a map ready for this. Let me double check. No, I don't. I just need to. But I do have the map image, so I just need to set that up real quick. Sure, you can go to a fucking 5 minute break.
Thank you.
See you in a bit.
BRB.
I think it's this.
Oh yeah, DM. I have a. If you're still here, I have a question.
Yeah.
So, because of my class,
Mm-hmm.
I can temporarily replace a damage type of one of my spells when I cast it,
Mm-hmm.
and I have Scorching Ray, so which is also second level spell. So my question is, can I make a Dust Devil made out of fire, and I would burn things around it?
You can technically, but it's in a tent. You're gonna burn the tent.
Yeah, I was just wondering. That's why I didn't do it now.
Alright, hold up. I'm just putting this map out.
It's good to know for later.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I think this is big. It's like a comfort. Yeah, it needs to be bigger. Yikes. Yikers. Let's do 30 by 30, I guess. Sounds fair enough. Oh, whoops, wrong map layout. Cool. Right. Yeah, I won't do it. Okay, just move you guys here. Let me find a tent so I can put it there. Because I know you guys have 3 tents, right? 3 tents. Let's put this one. I'll come back. All right. Now we wait. I pull out.
Ooh, that looks fancy.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, they're not. Oh shit! Oops, that's 2. So it will be one of these small things, I guess.
I'm back.
Welcome back. All right. So, the map is out. I need all of you to put yourself onto the map itself. Yeah.
Right. Where would Renaud
I
Dracos
would
died?
I would tell you guys when you guys will arrive.
Okay.
So I need Amara and Echo. So Echo, you'll be here. Amara, you'll be in here. Oh, but yeah, not.
Sorry. Wrong one.
And then I guess the Dust Devil would be here.
Yeah, sure. I don't have a token for the Dust Devil, but so move it up a bit higher up. Yes, because I can't. If I put thing put it here, so at least I can put Chris's token in there. Then Aurum. Oh shit! Why are you dying, Aurum?
He hasn't taken a long rest since, I guess.
Oh, he's been taking exhaustion points.
Oh no.
Nah, I'll just find a random a random token for old man. Human. Do I have humans in here? Come on, load. Alright, there we go. Foes. Folk. There we go. Dwarf, half orc, halfling, human. There we go.
I was worried for a moment that Dell would be sleeping in the cart.
Nah.
Too fancy for that.
Yeah. Why is this guy? I don't know how big this will be. Where are you? Where did you go? Human. I can see it, but I don't. But there he is. I'll put him right there. All right.
So cute.
I don't have a token for him, so you know. All right. So, uh, Dust Devil did how much points of damage again? 8, 6,
Mhm.
3. All right. There we go. Okay. So I need now with that, I need everybody to roll initiative, including the people that are not here.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
alarms
Nice.
opinion. Running back in.
I need to put my token down.
Yeah, all of you, those that are not here, put your tokens to the side, but I'll tell you guys when you guys are arriving back.
Okay.
Okay, is everybody?
I'm here.
Then I
What
need
I think you need to put in my turn order.
no, you're in there already, if I'm not wrong. Yeah. But I'll just edit it. Oh fuck.
Okay.
Okay, hold up. I need to just give me a moment. This shit is so stupid. My god. Well, I thought I cleared it already, but it didn't clear, dude. Okay. Sorry, my main screen here, my main monitor is very small, so I need to like do things slower. That's for you. Oh man, are you fucking serious? Alright. Okay. So I need to check on everybody's initiative because fucking tree in the seal here. Aurum wrote 17, so you are gone. Amara, you wrote 6, so this is gone. Naja, you wrote 22.15, so you are gone. Reckless, you wrote 12, so this is gone. Renat wrote a 19, so this one is not there. Echo, what did you roll? 12. So this one's gone. Is that everybody? No, Chris. Chris wrote an 18, so this is gone. Okay. I won't roll initiative for Dale, sorry. Because he's not participating in the fight.
Wait, I think you wrote 22 on Chris.
Oh, what the fuck? Whoopsies. I deleted the wrong person. Don't worry. Easy thing to fix. So we can just go this at 22 22.15. And then you is an 18. And then let's fix this again. Alright, dope, dope, dope. Top of initiative, you're not here, Renat's not here, Chris.
The assassin gets blown back here, right? Because he failed.
Yeah, 10 feet. So this way.
Campfire.
No, the fire is not big enough to catch them on fire or do damage. Let's let's throw that out there first. But alright, Chris wakes up as Echo you send the message to her before all that. As soon as all those that transpired. So she is going to tents usually have a back exit. So she's gonna back out oops. Okay, so from here to here, and she's gonna use a bonus action to hide, seeing that she almost got shanked. Okay, and that's a turn. Aurum grabs his weapon and he heads out. He sees the assassin. See, so like so from here is one, then runs up to here and is going to smack the assassin with a warhammer attack. Let's do since his shield is not with him, let's do two-handed warhammer attack. 11 does not hit, and that's his turn. You're not here. Echo, you're up.
I will just turn to the man and say, hide, and then just walk out around here, and I will cast the guiding bolt first level.
All right, 15. Let me see. That's 15 hit. 15 just hits. Roll damage.
Nice. So level 1, so that's 15.
Whew. That's a lot of damage.
Also, the next attack has an advantage, so whoever attacks next, please don't forget.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Since this is your first time using this spell, how does your guiding bolt look like?
Oh boy, okay, so Echo, like, the runes on Echo's arms just ignite with fire, and then he's going to almost like as he like extends his arm forward, there's like almost like a bow, like a long bow kind of forming as he kind of shoots an arrow at the assassin, which is completely made of fire.
I dig it. As you fire off this bolt of radiant energy, it streaks in the air and hits the assassin on the sides as they you see them buckle from the pain. They don't make a sound as their form sort of like give off this sort of glow that makes them a bit easier to hit due to them being easier to see. The assassin's turn. Well, what is the stealth roll? Okay. All right. Well, if that's the case, l'assassin is going to disengage from Aurum and begins moving this way back to here. Here. Can move one more. I'll move him there. All right. That is the assassin's turn. Amara, you're up.
I can still see him, right?
You're in the tent, so you can't see him. You have to come out of the tent. If you do, then you can see him.
Yeah, I come out turning like you.
Yeah, you can see him. Yeah, they're sort of they're sort of trying to hide themselves in a sense. They didn't really use the hide action, but they're trying to hide themselves, but this glow sort of gives off where their location is.
So the first attack has advantage, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to burn this forest down.
I hope not.
Um, I use Scorching Ray, but I'll use my Awakened Spellbook to make it deal bludgeoning damage instead.
Bludgeoning, alright. First one hits. Alright. Second
14?
does not hit, just misses.
15?
Just hits. Alright. 14 points of damage.
Yeah, so instead of my normal 3 Scorching Rays, it's 3 like earthy Scorching Rays, just smacking him.
Alright, cool.
And I'm gonna move this thingy right over. Yeah, like here.
You remember, you have to account for it coming out of the tent as well.
Oh shoot, let me count that then.
So it will be like 30 feet, so somewhere around here.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll just move here.
Alright. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright.
Oh, wait,
Naja's
actually,
not
sorry. Can I move here?
sure. Naja's not here. Renat's not here. Chris is up. Chris is going to take a shot at this motherfucker right here. No advantage, no sneak attack, unfortunately, because her stealth wasn't as high as his passive. So it will be a. She's gonna fire off a shot. 16 that
Nice.
hits. 3 points of damage. Alright, cool. That's gonna end. Well, not gonna end her turn. She's gonna move a bit further back here, and she's gonna attempt to hide again. Oops, wrong sheet. Man, why don't you have stealth as proficient?
Oh no.
Aurum is going to march here. And take a swing at this assassin once more. Two-handed. 16 just hits. Sure, roll that. He'll roll that. Yeah,
Bonk.
he's not gonna smite just yet. He wants to see. Well, yeah. Wait, dueling style, is that just one-handed, or I just need to double confirm what dueling style does? Because I can't
Plus 2
remember.
damage if you're wielding one-handed weapon in your hand, no other weapon.
Oh, okay, so no dueling style because he's using it two-handed.
Also small thing, but the circle would actually be here, because if I put it here, then I would be pushed back.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so 5 points of damage. You're not here. Echo, you're up.
I'll just run over here and I will cast. What should I cast? I will go for another guiding bolt.
Alright, dope. Roll a hit.
I will do it. Shit.
That's not as you had a brief idea on where this individual was initially as you fire off another guiding bolt. It streaks past the assassin, but you do see a silhouette with the light it sort of gives off as it sort of hits a tree and sort of scatters into sort of dust. Anything else you want to do?
I will bonus action give Bardic Inspiration to Chris.
Alright. Bardic Inspiration to Chris. And it's the assassin's turn. Is it start of the turn or is it end of the turn for the Dust Devil?
End of turn.
End of the turn, gotcha. Hold up. I need to see the weapons that you have. Okay, yeah. They are going to move. Well, yeah, they're gonna move right here. So Aurum does get an attack of opportunity, which is here. When he does it, 9 points of damage. I'm pretty hurt. The assassin is gonna fire off a crossbow. Yeah. Yikes. 10 whiz pass. Amara, you're up.
I kind of want answers this time, so I don't want to kill him. Ah, fuck it, I'll try it. I'll try concentration on Dust Devil, walk up to him, try to cast Levitate. So that's just a con save.
Alright. How high do they go up?
20 feet, and then I can control where they go. I can control the altitude.
Alright, 20 feet. Fails. Yeah, now they're
Nice.
levitating. I will use this one as levitate for now because there's no. Why do you have a marker on you? I can't remember.
I'm concentrating.
Oh yeah. Oh, now you're concentrating on this. All right. So they float up 20 feet.
We want answers. If you don't want to be a pancake, suggest you answer them. I guess that's it.
All right. I'll say make me a persuasion check. Or persuasion or intimidation. I don't know. Either one.
Not about the same.
Oh, Mario, you're too nice.
I know.
You guys are not here just yet. Next round you will be. Chris is up. Chris is going to take a shot from where she is. What?
We should try to silence this guy.
I mean, the assassin is after her life. I feel like Chris would do it though. I mean, it's not like it's gonna kill him. Don't worry.
Yeah, what would Chris do? I feel that she would kill that guy, though.
Yeah, Chris would kill the guy, but we'll see if it does. No sneak attack because she failed the stealth. No advantage either. Even though does the spell specify giving advantage? No, it does not. Doesn't matter. It's nat 20.
Oh boy.
But no, unfortunately, no sneak attack. Oh wait, no, because you're not within 5 feet either. Because they are 20 feet in the air. So another 7 points of damage. All right, Aurum is up. Aurum is gonna flank here, but he's gonna hold his action to hit the dude or hit the person if they well, he would want to interrogate, but so how would I word this? So he will hold his action to hit the motherfucker to incapacitate if possible. If once the assassin is lowered down lower within his reach. You're not here. Echo, you're up.
Quick. I do have a quick question.
Yep.
With 40 feet of movement, and with if I use Step of the Wind to make that 80, would I be able to get there faster?
Let me think.
Or even using the dash action?
Okay, hold up. Then if that's the case, if you are going to go that far, I'll say you will arrive this turn, but that is with your action. Like if once you dash, you have gotten here.
Okay, then I'll use a key point to use Step of the Wind. That way, same effect, still have my action then.
No, I mean after the step of the wind and then the dash, you just arrive.
Oh, okay, right.
But for the other two, when you guys come in the next turn, that's you can't do anything because you guys just arrive after like dashing.
Okay.
So
After all
where
that
you can
dashingness.
on this side of the map put yourself anywhere you want, Dracula's. You can since you just arrived, I'll let you put yourself anywhere here from where you like wherever this whole line is. You can put yourself. Alright. Is that where you want to be? Hello?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I just forgot push to talk. Yeah, that will work.
Alright, so Echo, you're up.
I look at them and Orm, be like, so we're not killing him?
Nope, we're gonna get answers this time.
Okay, I will. Can magic be non-lethal? Or is it just lethal?
I'll
I'm
say
not sure.
magic is just lethal. But yeah, only magic is full lethal. Unless your magic is like shillelagh and then you just whack the guy.
I will just hold my action in case if he decides to do anything funny. I will just heal that person who gets sick.
What is something funny to you?
Like, I don't know, like a shooting. I don't know, if he shoots a Chris, I will heal her afterwards.
Oh, you're gonna heal her. Alright. Got it. Alright, the assassin's turn. Miss 18 that hits. So she takes 8 points of piercing and she would take the poison damage, but she is immune. No, let me double check just in case. I don't want to remember.
Yeah, she's immune.
Alright. I always
She's
play.
your auntie.
Alright.
She regains X7.
She heals back 7, so she ultimately only takes 1 hit point of damage. As four of you see as the assassin sort of lines up the crossbow. Once one fires towards Chris, it sort of nails her in the nicks her by the shoulder. As Echo, you manage to heal her before this wound becomes sort of a more mortal wound. Amara, you're up.
I'll use my action to lower him her 10 feet so that you can give him a whack.
For Oral.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Oh wait, can they keep saying saving from levitate or it's just a one
No,
save?
it doesn't say that.
Ah, I see. Okay, I got it. Alright, so well, Aurum is going to hit the SS. Oh shit, oops. I should I'll go to you first, but Aurum's gonna make a hit. But is there anything else you wanna do?
Depending on if he hits.
Yeah, he hits 14 points of damage.
Is she unconscious?
Nope. Looking rough though.
I guess don't kill her. I'm just gonna lower her. I actually not really lowered her. So she's 10 feet in the air. I'll step over here like in front of Naja. Just in case. And then my turn.
Alright. Naja, you just arrived to the campsite. You can put yourself anywhere where Dracula's is.
Okay, so here, and I just dashed, right? Can I
Yeah.
use my bonus action to cast Hex on the thing?
Do you want to?
Yes.
Sure. As
All
you
right,
arrive,
cast.
you see okay. As you arrive, you see a sort of a standoff. You see Aurum sort of standing by as you see this like cloaked hooded figure levitating 10 feet off the ground. You see Amara sort of like holding this individual in place. You see Echo standing off. You see Chris preparing a shot.
Another one of those.
Yep.
Okay,
Anything?
and I curse his charisma.
Charisma. All right. Oh wait, I do have a token for Hex. All right. Anyways, anything else you want to do?
That's it for now.
All right. Renard, you arrive, but you don't have your action. You can put yourself anywhere where Draculus is.
Yeah, I'll just be next to him.
All right. Cool.
Yep.
Chris is up. Amar, you did say not to kill, right?
I did say not to kill.
All right. Chris is going to sort of she's gonna bite her lip and pull off from I she's gonna fire a shot in the shoulder, but it's gonna make it non-lethal. Holding back from ending this person where they stand.
To the knee. Oh wow.
3 points of damage. Not enough to knock him out, but it's damage nevertheless. Orm's turn. Orm looks to you, Amara.
I gesture to whack over the head.
Okay. He's gonna whack this individual unconscious. Non-lethal. Hits, and they are down and out. Well, let's see. Yeah, 13. Yeah. So they are down and out. They are unconscious. So this is going to be the end of initiative. So what do you guys do now? As all of you are around the campsite with an assassin floating an unconscious assassin floating 10 feet off the ground.
Okay, I'm still concentrating on Hex.
Okay.
You guys best tie him up and start asking questions. Frog.
Very important that Frog is here as well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put him on guard, alright?
Aw, we missed it. Jacolis is like actively like looking like very disappointed in the situation.
Yeah. Y'all's got
Okay,
this. Y'all got
I think
pulled away.
I think you guys can help. Try to look as intimidating as you can.
Can someone
He,
strong enough to tie her up? Actually, before that, I'm gonna go through her stuff. What does she have?
Dracolis is going to puff his chest out and just like comedically look intimidating.
Alright. Looking through their satchel, they have well, on their person they have a dagger. Well, I think it's a dagger, or is it a short sword? It's a
Should
short
I roll
sword.
investigation?
No, I mean they're unconscious. You can find everything on them.
Okay, yeah, I want to find like
No.
poison daggers, uh, papers, whatever she has.
Alright. So no papers, only weapons. Nothing information like, only weapons on them.
What's
They
making them glowy?
no, they are no longer glowy anymore. They were no longer glowy.
I think they
Oh.
were glowy from the guiding bolt.
Yeah. But you find a short sword. And you find a few crossbow bolts, and you find a crossbow. The short sword itself, you can see, is being it dipped in some sort of coat of poison. It seems, and you see each arrow tip is coated in a poison as well.
I won't have much use for that. Who wants to tie her up? And she's still like levitating, like 3 feet above the ground, 5 feet above the ground, so that you can have a good, really, truly tie her up so she can't escape.
Orm's gonna tie her up. Well, tie him up. Orm needs to roll a d20. Let's see. Okay, good enough. It's pretty decent. not binding on the wrist behind the back. So,
Uh-huh.
what do you guys do?
I guess
If
I'll
you
let her
guys are
down.
ready, yeah. If you guys are ready, we can wake them up and ask questions.
I'm ready if
Mm,
you are.
I mean, she's a trained assassin. I don't think she's
Uh,
just gonna be answering out of intimidation. Then look
okay.
towards the river.
I will, while they're unconscious, I will open their mouth and check the teeth if there are any like poison capsules or something like that.
Roll me investigation.
Can I help?
Sure. How are you helping?
I'm also like just poking through her mouth.
Alright, just filling through the mouth.
Yep.
Right.
Advantage.
It's two strangers putting their fingers in their mouth. Oh.
Can roll with D4, but I don't know.
No, you don't find any. You don't find anything in their teeth. Not
Okay.
that. Not, you don't find anything. You don't find anything in their teeth.
All right. You were suggesting bringing them over to the river?
It feels like this one won't talk unless there's a certain amount of force pressed onto her.
I like how you're thinking. Right. Let's bring this thing to the river then.
Alright. So, I'll just move off of the battle map first. But we know what you guys are doing.
Okay.
So you guys bring this unconscious individual towards the river nearby. So what do you guys do? Wake
I
her
slap
up.
them awake. Slap them awake.
I don't think I mean they're unconscious. Yeah, I mean Aurum can give them 1 hit point to bring them back to consciousness.
Oh, okay.
So Aurum uses lay on hand to give them 1 hit point. So to bring them back to consciousness. As you guys see, the individual sort of like slowly regain consciousness.
All right. Start talking. Who sent you?
So are you guys sort of holding her over the river, or like what's the situation here?
I'm thinking like we hold her like upside down on the river. Just so it's quick and easy if she doesn't want to answer.
Wait, hold on. Are we doing a dunking in the water swirly type? What do they call it? Waterboarding.
Yes.
If we're gonna
Okay, I'm
waterboard
down for that.
cloth,
I'm down.
I provide the cloth for the waterboarding.
God damn. Alright.
I will say this. Um, if you answer now, we won't have to do any of this. You can leave with one piece. Otherwise, you might not leave.
I think it's safe to say we are no longer the good guys.
Well,
Well, it's an assassin, alright. We gotta have some means.
Yeah,
make
that
Like the gloves are off, kind of means.
they tried to kill Chris.
Fair enough.
make me intimidation check. No advantage, just straight intimidation.
Come on, you stupid fucking charisma. Oh,
Yeah,
As the
yeah.
individual sort of laws comes to consciousness, are they facing you or not facing you?
yeah, facing us.
Oh, okay. Do you keep their sort of full concealment on, or are you removing it?
Oh yeah,
So we can
definitely like remove their headgear.
Okay. Yeah, you can see this sort of like this they look human in nature, except for a few sort of scaly bits around close to where the shoulders are. Some like almost like uh like the one that you guys met in Salem. It had a few scaly bits. That's about it. They have she has this sort of like bob haircut. She sort of looks at all of you with this sort of like a do your worst kind of look.
Not talking, eh? All right, lower them a bit. Lower her a bit
Into the water.
into the water for a few seconds.
Okay. You like are you going like full head into the water or just body in the water?
Head in the water.
Alright. How long you putting that there for?
15 seconds.
Alright. 15 seconds later, you pull them back up, and she sort of coughs out a little bit of water, and she sort of looks at all of you.
Ready to talk now? Who sent you?
See her sort of like spit out like a spit of blood in front of you guys on your on the ground.
Not the talking kind, eh? Um, what if we broke your kneecaps? I bring out my hammer.
You have a hammer?
I have a hammer.
As soon as I hear that, I bring out my spectral arms.
If that's not to your liking, I use control flames to put some of the campfire flames in my hand. We can always leave you with Mark.
You see she sort of like smirks at all of you.
Oh, she's used to this. All right. Hmm. Yeah, I take a whack with my hammer at her kneecap.
Okay, roll a hit.
Does it even have a hit?
I'll just roll a d20. No
Okay.
added anything. 11. I'll say roll with advantage. They're bound. They're levitating.
What?
Okay. You smack with the hammer. You do hit it. It's not. It's not. It does like it's for like a bruise. That's about it. It's not enough to like break a kneecap.
Naja, would you like me to do this?
Please. I gesture towards Dracolis. By all means, please.
So Dracula's, what are you doing?
I keep forgetting push to talk. Right, so having summoned the spectral arms with a key point, I'm just going to get close to her legs. Like my spectral arms kind of like cracking knuckles, I guess you could say.
Mhm.
Just cracking my own knuckles, crack my neck, snap it back a little bit just to manage to get all the cracks out. And from 10 feet away, because the spectral arms can have a range of 10 feet, I will then strike.
Sure. Roll a hit. Where are you hitting?
The fuck.
Kneecap?
Yeah, hold on. I think I have something to help
Roll
me
advantage.
with
Yeah,
this.
they're bound.
Oh, advantage. Oh,
No, they're not going anywhere. They can't go anywhere.
oh, wrong one. My bad. 17.
17 hits.
I'm just gonna.
Remember, she does have 1 hit point.
Ha!
I motion
We're not
to
dealing
Aura.
damage,
I mean,
we're
we're not.
breaking limbs.
We're breaking limbs, not dealing.
Oh, I do.
Actually, we are dealing that.
I just want. I mean, regardless what you do, pain does send a like a signal to the brain, and if it's too much, it can go unconscious.
Oh, yeah.
We can always survive
Is
the
it safe?
Aura.
Is it safe to say that I reckoned to ask Owen to give her like a few extra lay on hands just in case?
Yes,
Sure.
that would be good.
Give him
Revive
another.
her again.
Give her another. Well, now or later.
Now, like before I do the strike.
Sure, give her another 6 hit points, so she loses 6 hit points. As the spectral arms punches at the kneecap, it sort of buckles. You can see sort of like you can hear like a sort of sound. And you can hear like because like it's being held at like an awkward angle. It's sort of like you can see the knee sort of like buckle back as the everything from the shin to the foot sort of like goes in the opposite direction. As you see them sort of bite their lip in pain.
Still not talking? Echo, can you sing her your worst song?
I don't think I have a bad song, but okay. I don't know if I should be offended by that comment, but okay.
Emotional damage.
I will keep vicious mockery, but it's but it's like sang instead of insulting.
Remember, if you're using spells, it's
Oh,
full lethal. It's no, we're not. The spells are lethal damage. Melee weapons like physical weapons are not you can do non-lethal, but spells full on lethal. I mean, you can insult the person, but like if you are just insulting, that's fine. If you're using vicious mockery, then that's gonna do damage.
I don't know if that might actually kill them.
1 hit
That
point.
might. Yeah. Hmm.
Can I try something?
Go ahead.
Yeah, so with the flames in my hand from control flames from the campfire, I like step a little bit close to her. Are you really sure you don't want to talk? Because I want to be the better person here.
Make me a. This is a hard one. Make me a persuasion check.
Oh no.
The dice wants us to torture her.
God damn it. Torture it is.
You see this individual sort of like chuckle a little bit, and she gives you the smirkiest of the most muggest grin.
Alright, with my left hand, I hold the back of her neck. With my right hand, with the flame, I like shove it to her scalp.
Wait, so what? So you're holding her neck, and then you are burning her head?
Yeah.
Hmm. Spa treatment. Hmm.
Alright, trying to think. How intense are you gonna do it? Like flame to skin, or just enough to like cause a little bit of pain and all that stuff?
Flame the skin, but if I see it going out of control, it's like enough to leave burn marks, but then simply dunk her head back in water before it gets too much out of control.
All right. As you can see the hair starts to catch on fire as you do this. You you see, then she's like some holding in all the pain as you see, like, so as the flames is slowly sort of scorching her head, as you can see, so like she's just holding on constantly, not talking.
Okay, one more time. I grab her left leg and do the same treatment.
All right. As you do so, I don't know if Chris would say this. I'm just gonna roll for it because I don't know how much you'll share. Okay. As you're doing so, Chris sort of places a hand on your shoulder, Amara. And she says, hold up, I'm trying to do the voice. Okay.
Go ahead.
You're wasting your time on this one. They're trained to be what they're meant to be.
But
Well, let's put that training to use then.
Death does not fear them. Going back empty handed, that is what fears them.
What does everyone think?
kind of want to try something also.
What do you want to try?
I go right up to her ear, repeatedly say, moist, 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 over and over again at steady intervals.
Nothing happens.
Okay, I'm getting annoyed myself. Fine, let's do it.
Alright, well, wait, so let's kill her? Because with killing her, I think if she has such strong beliefs, she should die for her beliefs in a way that's fitting for it.
Yeah, I don't think anything can be helped anyway. She is a trained assassin.
Alright. Any last words, assassin?
You can see her sort of she looks at you, Amara, dead in the eyes, and sort of grins as you hear a slight crack,
What?
and then you hear
Oh shit!
what?
Booth.
You hear uh uh well, you can see her swallow something.
Cyanide pill. She's got a fucking cyanide pill.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly do the same thing I did the first time with Flame. See if I can try to do that before the pill kicks in.
Let's try to
Dunk her in
kill
the
her
water.
before she can kill herself.
Dunk her in the water.
What are you trying to do? Alright, what are you doing?
Dunk her in
What-
the water. Dunk her in the water. Make her swallow water. Dilute the effects of the cyanide.
So Amara, what are you doing?
If she's
Alright.
Iwanti, she should be immune to poison also.
Oh yeah.
But you don't know what this is.
That's true.
You assume it's poison.
Are you guys going to dunk her or should I finish her off?
Dunk her. Dunk her. Dunk her. Actually,
Eh.
no. You know what? Let her die. Let that bitch die.
Yeah, she's a lost cause, I guess.
Alright. I grab the back of her neck, put the flame up to her scalp, and wait until the screams stop.
You even after sort of swallowing whatever she just swallowed, you see she doesn't scream. She doesn't make a sound. She stays silent throughout the whole, well, whatever you guys are doing. As you see, sort of like she begins sort of like you can the only sound she makes are coughing sound. As her coughing gets worse and worse and worse, as you see sort of this a few minutes later, this sort of like almost translucent ooze like liquid sort of like drip out of her mouth as she goes lifeless.
Well, I turn to Chris. What the fuck, man? Why are you being hunted?
And by such well-trained assassins too. And you might as well drop her into the river now.
This is the second time. She's not here to answer though.
Yeah, I
But
know.
yeah,
But I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I mean it's fitting for the time being, I guess, because she's not around. Well, I'll I think she will say this, but if anything, she can scold me later. Uh, I can't remember what information did she share to you guys when the first assassin attacked.
did she share something about
She
the
didn't say
cult?
much.
Yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough. She says, uh, I don't wish to share much with every one of you, but oh yeah, no, she did share that she was in some kind of cult or something.
Yeah.
These people are hunting me because I left the cult. But these individuals that are being sent out, death doesn't, as I said, death is not something that scares them, because even if they survive, if they run away, they too will be hunted down and killed one way or another. I've, this will not stop until either they run out of people to send, or they some big change happens in the cult itself. And with
All right.
that, I think
Does the cult have magical items they use for rituals and whatnot?
I'm not sure. I left when I was still young. But
Do you know where this? Can you tell us where this cult is located at? Because it's getting annoying. We keep on getting attacked by these guys, and they keep on going after you.
I know that. But I think I have a solution to fix this problem, temporarily at least.
And that is?
When we arrive at Salem, I shall join Dale here back to the Tribet Empire.
How
For the
will that
time
help?
being, I will lay low. I know some people there that can help me. I will lay low there for the time being until I feel like a comfortable amount of time has passed. And until then, once that time period is up, at least then I will try to find you all, or you guys find me.
Are you sure you're going to be safe in the Tribet Empire?
Well, if my suspicions are correct, I should be relatively safe from whatever assassin sent by the cult.
Can you at least tell us the name of this cult?
They are known as, well, they are known. The cult that I was from, at least, is called the Weeping Fangs.
The Weeping Fangs. Have we heard anything about this particular cult in our
No,
travels? Oh,
nope,
it's a relatively new information.
it's a new
Okay.
information.
And they operate out from where exactly?
In fear that you all might go looking for trouble on your own whim, I think I will keep that to myself for now. Until
Fair
we have find a better strategy of dealing with them, rather than wiping every single one of them out.
Fair enough.
As as that as she sort of says that, she sort of looks at the, well, do you guys just toss the body in the river?
I'm not the one holding it.
Who was the one holding?
She's probably just there at the bank.
Oh, okay. You can see her sort of look at the body, or she sort of like takes out a dagger and starts sort of like scraping off the scales from the body. And
What are
with,
you doing?
honestly, I also don't know why she does that, so I gotta tell you.
Oh, okay, she does it. Okay. She just does it. Okay.
Yeah, you can ask her when she comes in.
No, I'm gonna continue my rest then.
And with
Alright,
that, we
I
shall
will.
end the session for
Yeah,
today.
like,
Alright.
yeah.
Drag the body into the forest where it can just rot instead of pollute the water.
Yeah, that might be a better idea.
All right. I'll send you all the XP later on.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right.
Session.
See you guys next week.
See you guys next week.
Sounds
See
good.
y'all. Good night.
All right.
Thanks for running game. That was great.
See
Thank you
y'all.
for the game. Got a little talk
Yeah.
at the end, but it is what it is.
It is what it is.
All right.
Bye,
I'll see you
guys.
guys. Bye.
See ya.
Cheerio.